What is up, everybody? Happy... What's today? Dude, I don't even know what today is. It's been a whirlwind. Happy Tuesday, isn't it? It's probably Wednesday for some people. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. I'm back with another stream. Oh, man. So much to talk about. So much to do today. First off, I know I just recently started streaming in 4K, but I am now officially up and running on the new PC that I was building. So this should be the crunchiest, the spiciest, the most beautiful looking Subnautica in 4K 60 FPS if your device and internet supports it, that your eyeballs can handle. In fact, I should probably slap a warning on it. It may be too much for some eyeballs to handle. I know I promised you guys pictures of the new PC. I don't have them right now. I've been so busy. There's just a lot going on in my life right now. But I will take pictures and I will upload them to the Discord, share them on stream at some point. I just yesterday got everything finally set up and ready to go. I've still got a little bit. I still got to like fix my desk and do a little bit of desk cable management and stuff. But I'm up and running, which is good. So I'm excited. And I've done a couple of test recordings, a couple test streams and stuff. So we should be good. But if we have any technical issues or anything tonight, it's not my fault. No, I'm kidding. Like this right here. What is this? What is this? Why did this all messed up? Windowed full screen and we should be... What is going on here? Why does Subnautica not want to do... Hold on, let's go full screen and then let's go 30. Okay, hold on. It's not... See? I guess I have launched and played Subnautica in 4K on this PC before tonight. And then we go back. Why does it want to do that? All right. You know what, game? You know what? You know what? Be that way. Be that way. No. Hold on. We got to do settings real quick, guys. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. There was just a minor update to Subnautica right before we started stream tonight. I saw it. It was, oh, dude, everything should be on Epic. I was wondering. It was just a couple of like, it was a hot fix. It was like a couple crashes and stuff. It was actually the first update I've seen to the game since it launched. So, okay, I think everything should be good now. Why do you not want to go? That is crazy. Hold on. Maybe if I do this and then relaunch the game, it'll work. Apply. What the hell is going on? Oh no, did they break the game with the hotfix? Hold on, let's see. Hold on a sec. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. What did the hotfix do exactly? Let's look in Steam. Let's take a little peek-see, because why is it being trippy? Little peek-see. All right, 3 hours ago. I was not online 3 hours ago. First hotfix to address a few issues reported by the community. Updated crash on start, pop-up error for AMD graphics. I don't have an AMD graphics card. Fixed an infrequent crash related to ping. Enabled analytics after accepting terms. Reduced amount of blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, there shouldn't be anything related to the visuals. Should be good, right? All right. We might just do full screen if it acts wonky. Auto save is off. I just want to make sure. Okay, I'm going to save this and then we're going to relaunch. All right. We're going to relaunch and make sure everything's good. Make sure it's looking nice and crisp. Must have rewiped my settings with the hotfix or whatever. Hey, Mother's Dragon with the $2 super chat. Congrats on the new computer. Mother Dragon, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. We're off to a hot start tonight, aren't we? And I prepared so much for this stream. I did. I'll show you here in a second. I prepared. I am prepared. All right. Can I do windowed full screen now? Thank you. Thank you, game. At 4K. Thank you. Yes, I want to keep these settings. Goodness gracious. All right. And then everything on. Okay. All right. And then make sure that that's off. Okay, we're good. All right. All right. By the way, I prepared. I got a checklist tonight, chat. I had a checklist last stream, too, I think. Let's get the screenshots off of here. I was taking screenshots. Okay, so tonight, I want to scan the Shiver Leviathan. That's the Leviathan out if you go beyond the playable area. I want to scan the Collector Leviathan, which means we're going to play tag with the Leviathans today, okay? I want to scan both of those Leviathans. There's a Leviathan I haven't found. It's some type of clam Leviathan. We're going to go on the hunt for that. I think I know where it's at. And then we've got some biomods, both active and passive. I haven't gotten them all. I don't know what they are. I haven't looked them up, but I have a link just in case I have trouble figuring out any. And then I want to build a massive base. I want to build a brand new base. I want to build an aquarium, even though there's not an aquarium in the game yet. I have an idea to make our own. I want to do a bunch of windows, corridors, multiple floors. I want to do some fancy shit. I want to build one of like every base item in the game that we can at minimum. So that's the plan for tonight. By the way, did you guys know you can rename your save? When I was getting screenshots for the thumbnail today, I noticed that you can name your save. I had no freaking idea. I had no idea, dude.
All systems online.
All right, so we are at our secondary base, right? We're out at our base near the observatory in the alien base over there. So what's up, Frank? Mwah. Mwah. Kisses for good luck, Frank. Oh, sorry, Frank Jr. I'm sorry. I know Dad's at the other base, man. All right. I think the first plan is, guys, since we're close to the collector, we're gonna go play tag with the collector Leviathan. What do you guys think? Now, here's the goal. The goal is to scan him and then get away and survive, right? Most likely what's going to happen is I'm going to die. Most likely I'm a dead man walking, and I'm going to be most likely I'm going to die several times before I actually get this right. But the other day, the last story stream that I did, right? We completed the story of the game. Before that stream, I made a thumbnail with the collector Leviathan, and to get that thumbnail, I had to play with the Leviathan a lot, and I had to take a lot of screenshots and stuff. And I think I know a way to like fake him out and get away from him after he grabs us for the first time. So the plan is to try and do that. All right. I don't know that the plan is going to work out very well, but I have a plan. And it may be a bad plan, but we're going to try, okay? So the plan is we're going to get in the tadpole. We're going to hard charge the collector. We're going to let him grab the tadpole. As soon as he grabs the tadpole, I'm popping out. I'm scanning him. When he throws the tadpole, I'm hauling ass back to the tadpole. I'm getting in it, and then I'm going straight fucking down. I'm going down so hard that all of your dads will be proud. And hopefully we get away with the tadpole only half damaged, my life intact, and a scan of the collector Leviathan that we can read. This may take a couple tries. Mostas with the $5 super chat. What's the over-under on Skilly scanning the shiver? I got a plan for that too. We'll talk about that after we get the collector Leviathan. Mostef, you legend, and Rockstar, Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for that. My job is to not panic and execute the plan like I just described it. That's going to be really hard. Also, I forgot one other announcement. I know I'm shot out of a cannon. I just came from a baseball game and we were fired up. It was a great game. No heart rate, no scream counter, no death counter today. Couple reasons. First off is I just got the new computer up and running and I haven't had a chance to set those things back up, but I will have that on Thursday. So that's the main reason. Second reason is, though, we already beat the story. We already beat the game. We're just doing like fun ancillary stuff, and I'm challenging myself today to get a couple things. So I don't really feel like it's necessary anyway. Let's get a more cinematic screen going on. You know what I mean? Let's get cinema. You know that meme, cinema? You know, let's get some cinnamon. You know what I mean? I hope you guys had a good day. Oh, man. I'm hot, Chad. It was like 90 degrees outside. Okay, let's go play with the collector Leviathan. Let's go. Have I tried using the flare? The flare might be an option. You know what? You might be right. The flare might be an option, but I feel like I could do this without a flare because I got to be fast on the scan. All right, we're going straight for where I think the collector should spawn, somewhere over here. Flares are used as distractions for predators. I haven't really tested them on the Leviathans. I don't know if they work. They probably do work, in all honesty. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back to the observatory and to the right. They probably do work on Leviathans for a little bit, but I'm using my tadpole as a distraction. Now, if he blows up the tadpole, I'm gonna save scum and reload because I'm being dangerous on purpose. But I think the tadpole can survive because that's what I did when I was getting screenshots for my last stream thumbnail. So I think the tadpole can survive. I think it'll be okay. We just have to be fast, and I can't make a mistake. That's the key right there. I gotta be fast, and I can't make a mistake. If I make a mistake, the tadpole's dead and I'm dead, and then I gotta try again. But I think I can do this. He should be... There he is. There he is right there. Hey! Hey, you! Coming to fuck your dad. Come on. What's up, buddy? Okay, grab me. Grab me. Why can't I get out? Why can't I get out? Get out! Get out! Scan him! Yeah! Get to the tadpole! Get to the tadpole! Get to the tadpole! Get to the tadpole! I unlocked the bottle bot! Get the hell out! Go! No! Sir! I think, did I just find one of the other Leviathans? No, what is this? No, sir! 16 on the tadpole! What is this? Oh, dear God, is he on my ass? Holy shit, what did I just find? Oh my God, I did it. I actually can't believe I did that first try. It was a little, what the, where are we right now? I don't even think I've been, okay, we'll read the data entry back at base. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Is there like something up here? Holy shit. Oh my God. Hey, there's copper. I don't even think that I didn't even bring my sonic resonator, dude. All right, hold on. What is this? Chat, where? This doesn't look like normal rock outcropping. So what is that right? Please no. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to get out of here. I need to turn on my indicators. I don't know where I'm at. Sir. Sir. Oh my God. Sir. Please, sir. I just want to go home, man. I just want to go home. I'm sorry I invaded your territory. I'm sorry I touched your tra-la-la with my scanner. I'm so sorry, sir. Dear God. Well, I might we might be stuck, chat. We might be stuck. Okay, how the fuck where's the other base in the shallows? Whichever base is closest is the base that we're going for. Okay, 586. The other base should be, where the fuck is the other base? 919. All right. Holy shit. He's faster than me, so okay, I think the strategy is to go straight up. It's to go straight up and then to go towards the base. I think, fuck me, I might be dead. I might be dead. Oh God, but this is I don't know why I chose to do this at the start. Okay. All right. Get back to the base. We just got to get out of his territory. Back in the heat. Oh, God. Go to the shallows! Go to the shallows! Abort! 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 Oh, my God. Is it just me or is he looking bigger? Is it just me or is he looking bigger? He's looking bigger. I don't know why he's bigger. Dear God. All right, well, so much for exploring that area that I just found over there, because I'll be damned he is. He's pissy, isn't he? Not a happy boy. All right, we're gonna head back to our original home because I don't think that guy's gonna allow us to be over there right now. I got the scan though, chat. Oh my God, I got the scan. Why am I so blue? Holy shit, am I blue? Why am I so blue? Is it because of the screen? God damn, dude. I became a blue person, man. Is that what it, do you know you can do that in real life? Don't do this, by the way, but there are people who ingest, what is it? Some type of silver, right? Like quarter gold silver or something. What is it? I forgot what it is. And they, and it turns you blue. It's not, it doesn't have any actual health benefits. It's a farce, but... Hey, what's up, Frank? Mwah. Why is my power offline? I should have 3 active... I do. I have 3 active thingies, and then I also have a bioreactor to... Oh, I bet you the bioreactor's out. We might want to go get... fish for here. Yeah, the bioreactor's out. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go get some fish to power it up. I don't know. Did I leave something on? Did I like... I guess, are there power cells in here? No, I should turn that off then, right? Disable charging. All right, let me power the bioreactor so that we can actually read the Collector Leviathan entry in peace. I'm really curious what the game has to say about it.
Welcome aboard.
So,
Power connected.
by the way, we have to get back to the other base because I left a lot of my tools back there, but for now we're okay. Look at that giant marrow breach. Well, dude, I'm not ready for more enemies right now, please. Just had the encounter of a lifetime with the collector. I just need I need 11 fish for my bioreactor, maybe a couple of fish to eat, and then a few water slugs, and we'll be fine. I might have missed a notification at the start of stream. I definitely missed a notification with everything going on. Hold on, let me get the food and stuff. I'll catch up everything here when we get back to base, when I can breathe again. Oh my God. I should have started off with, like, I don't know, resource gathering or something a little bit less hectic. I don't know what I was thinking. But, you know, hey, it worked out though. It worked out. How many fish is this? That's 11. Okay, let me catch like 2 or 3 more so I can eat. And then let's just nab a couple of water slugs. Get the base repowered so we can use the fabricator, all that good jazz. Then we got to get back to our secondary base, get my tools back, and then we're going after the Shiver Leviathan. That's what the one that protects the early access boundaries is called. Then we're going after that one. That one, I don't think I'm getting that one first try. I think that's going to be much harder. Have I tried biofuel? I have not tried biofuel yet. We could try that, but I don't have the resources for that right now, and it's going to take much longer. Also, I'm about to die. I forgot that there's this thing called oxygen, and you need it.
Oxygen.
I don't know if you guys know about oxygen, but you need oxygen. Don't worry, I've got a plan though, chat. By the way, where's my tadpole?
Welcome aboard.
It's a good thing that power came back a little bit here. I need to put my tadpole signal back on. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay, I left my tadpole right there. I just need some water slugs, dude. I need some water so we can make it back to the other base. Power up the biomod and we won't have to worry about power here for a hot minute, dude. And then I will, I'll read all the donations I missed. Hey, why is the world tree and the protean virus still talking to me when I finished? Well, I guess the story's not done. It's just the early access part's done. I don't see any water slugs. Am I going crazy, guys? Why am I not seeing water slugs? Maybe I probably have some water back in base. You know? Where is the base around here? Here we go. I probably got a couple bottles. It's been so long since we've been to this base, I don't remember what I have. Woo! All right.
Warning.
Let's go.
Power offline.
Damn it, okay, let's get the power back on. Let's go upstairs. Dear God, this was... Whew. Oh my God, I fell down the ladder. I forgot how to walk in the game. Jeez Louise, dude. All right, put all these
Power
over.
connected. All systems online.
There we go. We got food to cook now. Everything's back. I got to turn the scanner off. That probably is what helped drain it down some. Okay, where's my food and water? Is it over here? No, that's gold and lithium. Maybe my food and water is over here. Does anybody remember? I should probably take a couple flares with me in case we have to distract that guy. Crafted is there. I don't know. Dude, it's been so long since we've been back to this base. Water. I do have water. See? I had water. I probably had food too. I got some food. I got some food right here, dude. It's all good. Oops, I think I drank one too many water. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Fabricator's powered. I'm gonna cook what I have. We're gonna read the entry. And while this is cooking, I can catch up. Oh my God, I missed so much, didn't I, chat? I'm sorry. We'll talk about it. I've had one hell of a busy couple of days. All right, let's see. Shade Shadow with the 20 months of channel membership at the highest level, the squadron level. Said 20 months here and not stopping anytime soon. Keep on keeping on, man. Put out the good stuff and we'll rack up those subscriber numbers, you legend and rockstar. Don't forget your oxygen and water wings. Can't have you drowning. Shade Shadow, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings, thank you for that. I caught Mother of Dragons and Moss Deaths. I just missed that one. Okay, thank you all so much. And sorry about that, Shade Shadow. Woo! All right. Collector Leviathan entry time. Dude, I am so excited about this. I have been waiting to scan that motherfucker forever, dude. I didn't even think it was possible for the longest time. Okay, where is it at, though? It's gonna be under wildlife, right? God, everything is not... Okay, mobile life. Collector Leviathan. We need a better picture of that him in the PDA. They gotta update that picture. That doesn't do that bad boy justice. Enormous cephalopod predator, tentatively Tyrannonatheus photocous, tyrant squid of fearful curiosity, feeds on hard-shelled, heavily defended prey, aka my tadpole, solitary but highly intelligent, likely a deep-sea creature. Squid-like body plan. The collector's body converges with earth squid, a long mantle and several limbs attached directly to the head. The mantle is covered in plastic armor. Unlike earth squid, the collector has 4 long hunting tentacles with dexterous claws. Its 8 arms are small and grouped around the beak. Powerful thruster. 2 large spiracles feed a rear-facing thruster. These spiracles are separate from the 4 gills openings. That's weird. On the head, allowing the collector to separate its breath rate from its thrust speed. 2 secondary hearts pump blood from the gills to the main heart. Hard prey. An enormous beak capable of tearing through plate titanium and 4 dexterous tentacles tipped with sharp bioglass claws imply that the collector specializes in prying or tearing open heavily armored prey. Possible prey fauna include the coral crab and great jaw. So that's the great jaw is the only other Leviathan, or the only Leviathan currently in the game that I haven't seen or scanned. The need to defeat armored, active prey may have evolved a curious and aggressive psychology. All right, broadcast organ. This huge many-chambered organ is a biological phased array sonar. Multiple speakers and ears allow the collector to broadcast complex multi-part pulses. That's that sonic pulse he does at us, right? Dense innervation connects this organ to the toroidal brain. Patterns of bioluminescence may be direct reflections of the collector's brain activity. W-shaped pupil. In bright light, the pupil creases into a W. This trait was present in Earth cephalopods, but its function was not determined before the Holocene collapse. Abysmal giganticism. Or gigantism. Organisms from the deep sea are often very large, a phenomenon known as abyssal gigantism. Assessment: hunters with varied and difficult diets are likely to be intelligent and inquisitive, and a predator's curiosity may appear to prey as arbitrary torture. Any small submersible or habitat is likely to draw the collector's interest. He might be... The Shiver Leviathan is pretty cool, but as far as like... I guess the coral crab is friendly unless you piss it off. So really, it's the collector and the Shiver Leviathan that are the two like mean ones, or the two predators, like active predators, right? I would say he's probably my favorite though. He's just so cool. Queen Asuna with the 24 months of channel membership, celebrating by going to bed early, but Sir Kirito and I bought my gaming cart in so he can rock out late. Here's to 2 years of Skilly. Queen Asuna, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you so much for 2 years of support. I hope you and Sir Kirito are both doing great. And hell yeah, I don't blame you. Celebrate, celebrate. Maddie Schultz with the $5 super chat. The Gentleman Wizard. Love this game and watching the playthroughs. Also, does anyone know how the frick to get a hold of strong acid for the game? Maddie Schultz, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings, thank you for that. My boy, I got you. You need a processor? And there's a recipe in the processor for strong acid. There's a couple different ways to make it. You can get necrolysis, or you can get a sulfur and gold. I think to unlock the recipe, you have to either have found necrolysis, or you have to have found sulfur and gold to unlock both of the different recipes, and then you got to make it in the processor. Necrolysis are over in the jellyfish where the BFGs are, the big fucking jellies, right? No joke. They're called BFGs. I forgot. Hold on. What does it stand for in the game again? Hold on. Let's look at BFG entry. In the game, it stands for Behemoth Finger-Legged Jelly, but we know what it is. It's the big fucking jelly. Anyway, necrolysis are over by the big fucking jellies and like the jelly kind of biome. And then sulfur and gold, if you go down deep enough or you start to go towards the observatory, you should be able to find those. Also, the heat biome or the hot area is full of sulfur and gold. So you'll be able to find all of it over there. Oh, hey, I forgot about these, chat. Hold on. I'm the worst drum player on earth. Don't listen to me, okay? I love that you can play him, though. All right. Yeah, that's why I like the Collector of the Leviathan. He is Cthulhu. All right, chat, we're knocking off. Bada bing, bada boom. Collector Leviathan done. I wanted to do him first because we are closer. Shiver Leviathan is up next, okay? Ooh, I unlocked a new biomod when I scanned him as well. So if you go to the bio lab, right, you have active and passive biomods. I have all but one active. So I've been using dash, which gives you like a quick like sprint or dash any direction that you press. But there's also Pathfinder, which essentially functions, you release like a trail of pheromones, just like the Pathfinder tool in Subnautica 1. I got Sonic Echo, though. Emit a sonar pulse to highlight nearby resources. Let's try that out. I got that for the Collector Leviathan. And then I also have Electric Discharge, which we haven't used. So I want to test all these out tonight. But let's try out the Collector Leviathan. The other thing I noticed, too, as I was getting screenshots the other night is if you hover over the locked biomods, it actually tells you what you need to scan to get the biomod. So like for this unknown one, I have to scan Toxic Sponge and I have to scan a Hound Guard. Now, I've already scanned those before, but I have the upgraded bioscanner, right? So it says bioscan. So I have to use the upgraded scanner to scan those. Excuse me. So we're gonna have to be on the chat. Basically, if you see a Houndgar or you see a toxic sponge, you need to yell at me, okay? You got this, right? And then passive mod, we've got a lot of work to do. We've got a lot. But also, I've been using Sea Skimmer. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the floor. So these you don't have to like press a button for, right? Like they're just always active. And then oxygen control is slows oxygen consumption when not moving. I think I'm going to put on this one, though. Water secretion slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. I'm going to do that. I don't know that I don't know. I'm curious how that works because I don't know what a water packet is. I haven't seen that in game. Maybe it's specific to the mod only. But then we need a sand spear. We need to bioscan a bullet head. We need to bioscan the coral crab. We need to bioscan the surge jelly, the hammerhead, the nibbler mango, needler mango, and the hoverthorn, which we can get nibbler mango right here at this base. And we could get hammerhead here at this base and the coral crab pretty close. So let's go scan those. And then we're going to head back to base number 2. And then we're going to try to get the shiver Leviathan, okay? That's the plan, at least. Okay, there's my scan for resources. Interesting. It literally pings them. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. That's pretty cool. I don't have my sonic resonator on. It's back at the other base, but I like that. Okay, let's see if we can bioscan this nibbler mango, because that's going to unlock a mod. Hey, there's a BFG. A big fucking jelly. We need to scan this bad boy. Dude, I like that it makes a sound a little bit like the collector Leviathan, too. You nibble mango bitch. Come here. Dude. I can't catch up to this guy. He's fast. Got it. All right, new bioscan unlocked. Slow metabolism. Ooh, that might be useful, guys. That might be really useful. All right, now that I've seen the collector Leviathan ability, I'm gonna put on the electric Gordy one, the shock one, and we're gonna check that out. So, Maddie Schultz said, "Holy crap, you weren't kidding." About what? About how to get that stuff, or about the big fucking jellies? Metallica with the 26 months of channel membership said, "Can't wait for the next deep collab vid, like May 29th. Metallica 1989, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Oscar, brother, I don't give a shit, and it doesn't matter. Stream Elements is deleting your messages, though, simply because it's one too many symbols and it doesn't like it. You're not doing anything wrong, though. Don't worry. You're fine. I can't turn it off, though, because then we'll be overrun by bots. I needed the hammerhead, too. Got it. All right, let's start heading back to the other base. I got the hammerhead. I need to find a coral crab. I think I can get coral crab if I go this way, and then we can make the turn and go back to the other base, right? I think. Shouldn't there be a coral crab like somewhere down this way? I'm going off of pure memory. Yeah, like down in here, isn't there a coral crab somewhere? No, stop talking about the sick kids. Fucking weirdos. Maybe not. Maybe there's not a coral crab over here. You love how the nibblers death roll you? I know, it's pretty cool, right? By the way, Maddie, you were looking for necrolysis. So this is like the jelly area a little bit, or I don't know if that's its official name. That's what I call it. Anyway, right here. These are necrolysis. You need your survival multi-tool. They sit on top of these and you can get a bunch. I actually don't have any right now, I don't think. I think I used them all, so I'll go ahead and gather these. While we're here, why not? Plus, we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna do some crazy base building today, so we might need them. I could also use this too, probably. We used most of our resources up beating the game, so. What's up, guys? All right, where's the coral crab, dude? It's not, I feel like I'm going too far. How do you get the biomod scanner? Just keep following the story. It's deeper. It's, I can't remember if it's in the hot area or if it's, when you get to like the alien, generator or whatever, but it's follow the storyline and eventually you'll get the bioscanner. I don't think you can miss it. If you're following the main story, you'll get it eventually. It's just an upgrade that you make at the modification station for your scanner. So it's like an upgrade chip for your scanner that changes it, infuses it with some alien technology, some Axiom technology, the indigenous aliens from here, right? Oh, coral crabs, though, where are you? I need to see you. Nina, that's my base over there, so let's go this way. Maybe it's this way. I knew you would be live. Am I really late? Are you hopping off? No, you're not really late. I'm streaming at a much later time than I normally do today. I just started. You are right on time. I didn't get to say hi to everyone either. I'm sorry, guys. I was shot out of a cannon at the start of stream because I was rushed. So the reason I didn't stream at my normal time today, first off, my kid is finishing 2nd grade. So proud of him, my oldest. And today was his class party. Tomorrow he only has half a day of school and then he's done. So today he had like field day and class party. So it was important to me that I be there for that for him. And it was a lot of fun, but it was smack dab in the middle of the day. So I could have either streamed really early, which I don't think anybody would have been around for, or I could have streamed late. And then after the class party, we had a baseball game tonight from 7 until 8. Well, really, it went longer because we did trophies and all that other stuff. So that's the reason for the late stream. I've been down here, right? Yeah, I've been down here. Where's a coral crab, man? And how am I missing these things? We'll go back this way. There's one not too far from my base, or there should be. I'm gonna go back the other way. Yeah, there definitely should be one somewhere not too far. Do I need to scan a marrow breach? Let me see. A bioscan? Nope. Okay, I do not need to bioscan a marrow breach. So let's get the fuck away from that thing. Field day was always the best. That's what I was saying. Like, do you guys remember back in the day when you got to do field day near the end of the school year? It was always like a marker that let you know, like, hey, the school year is getting over. It was always exciting. It was a shit ton of fun, right? So yeah. Hey, there's a BFG. Big fucking jelly. So anyway, I had all that going on. And then also too, I was trying this morning I had just like, you know, a couple more programs to install, a couple things to fix up on the new computer and the new setup before I was really ready. So that's the reason for the late stream, but we're all good now. And today was the last baseball game, so the baseball season is over for both of my sons. So I get to breathe for a little bit now, not be as busy. Yeah, field day was awesome. Chat, who remembers where coral crab? I remember where they are, but who remembers how to get there? I just don't remember how to get there, and I feel like I'm missing them. I just want one coral crab scan, chat. That's all I need. That's all your boy needs. One little scan. I just need to reach out and scan them. And, you know, is that one right there? No, it's not, but they should be around this area, right? There should be one somewhere over here, because all the coral domes are here. So somewhere here is one of our little friends, and he needs to show himself. Coral crab might be on the way to the thermal area. Yeah, the life pods here. Coral crabs are not, they're in the like in this shallow area, not too far from the life pod. That's the welcome center. There should be a coral crab somewhere like within a radius. Around like maybe over here somewhere. I just need a one. Oh, and the great jaw that, oh, that might be one right there. The great jaw Leviathan that I didn't get, he's in this spire area right here, these rocky spire areas. He should be somewhere over here. So we're kind of going in the right direction for that. That's a coral crab for sure. Love these things. Bioscan complete. Okay, perfect. Water retention. All right, let's go check out our new mods. Let's go check out our new mods. And we know where the... We're going to look for the Great Jaw Leviathan since I know how to get back to that rocky spire area now. It's going to be... It's going to basically be... Hold on. Base... It's gonna be like southwest of my base in the shallows. So we're gonna go back to base. We're gonna look at our new mods that we acquired, drink up, eat up, and then we're gonna go on a hunt for the last Leviathan that I have never seen. Whee! There we go, baby. Have I been to the city past the collector? Yes, I've beaten the game. I've beaten the main story. I've done all the story stuff. I've been the furthest you can go right now in early access. I've done all the city stuff, all the alien stuff, all that good jazz. I'm just doing stuff that I didn't get to do because I was focusing on the story. Like I didn't scan the Leviathans. I built 2 bases, and this base is pretty big, but I want to build a crazy base. Okay, so we unlocked 2 passive mods, right? I unlocked water retention, gain more water from all sources with enlarged orca-like kidneys. Holy shit. And then I also unlocked your microbiome becomes more efficient, making food loss slower. And then water retention is the one I'm using right now. Do I have, did it put a packet? Water-filled packet, 20 water. So if you have that biomod on, you get a water-filled packet that you consume, and then it keeps replenishing as you swim around. That's interesting. All right, let's change our passive, though. I might want to do... I think I want to do the food, dude. Worry less about food sounds really good. And now let's try the electric Gordy. Emit an 800-volt electric shock to deter medium and large predators. Okay. Toxic sponge and houndgar. All right, do I have food and everything? I do. Dude, did you guys see that electric shock? Holy shit. Hell's Pacifist with the $10 super chat. Congrats to you being a proud dad. Awesome stuff. Field day was awesome, dude. They still do the javelin toss. Also, shout out to late stream since Rogue and I worked over 12 and 14 hours. Appreciate it. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. Also, Meow, it's Stephanie with the 3 months of channel membership said late night clam clapping. Meow, it's Stephanie, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Mr. Diamante, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. Thanks for being here. Let me say hi to everybody real quick, too. General Kermit, Onyx Wolf, Jewish Geranium, Rogue Dark, Kelly, Michael, Mostef, Emil, Onyx Wolf, 40 Hoosers, Sir Kirito, Queen Asuna. I think I already said hi to you guys. Water Jade, Stefan, Mr. Saltati, is that how you say that? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Whew. All right, I need to set a goal. A goal. Oh my goodness. I don't know what. I feel bad making goals and not having like an actual, not putting like an actual, like, you know, celebration thing. Like if we hit the goal, we get this. But you guys keep telling me to do it. So here, we'll just do the regular. $5 and higher super chats. 3 hours, 20 super chats. Chat and mods made me do this. They seem to like me. No. I'm typing the most out-of-pocket shit into these super chat goals. What's up, Jay Gambit? Good to have you. Thanks for being here, man. Who else? Big Lou, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Eddie James, good to have you. Warlord West, Spacecast, good to see you. No death counter, no scream counter, no heart rate. I just got the new PC set up, and I haven't had a chance to set those things up yet. So they will return on Thursday, I promise. It's kind of hard. Like, I literally changed my entire setup, right? Like, I took away one computer. I made my old gaming PC, my stream PC. I made the new computer, made that the game PC. The new PC is massive, so I had to change the layout of everything on my desk. It's when you make 6 pieces of content a week and you only have one off day, it's really hard to like change anything in your setup because you interfere with like your recording and stream schedule, right? Ali Rats Customs with the $5. We love your out of pockets, LOL. Ali Rats, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you for that. Jay Gambit with the 5 months said if we hit the goal, we get Skilly nudes. Jay Gambit, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings, thank you for that. You got to okay that with the wife. You got to okay that with the wife. I'd be on OnlyFans tomorrow. No, I'm joking. Dre soundboard keys are the best.
Get out of here with your... Why are you doing this to me?
There you go, all at once. Is that ear bleeding enough? No. Good thing I tested them too. At least, hey, they still work after switching the PC. That's good. That's good. Do I need to bioscan these? Is this one of the ones I need to bioscan? No. But I could use some fiber pulp. Since we're on the way, I could use a little bit of fiber. What is that? Sir. You better stay away, sir. Let me get that sweet fiber. Collecting resources as we go, dude. All right. Maybe I should gather a little bit more fiber. I don't know what I'm gonna need resource-wise to make all the crazy base shit that I want to make, but you know, since we're over here, fiber's a little bit harder to come by at the other base area. Okay, we're full. Dude, I like that electric shock. It feels defensive, which we definitely needed. So, all right, we're gonna have to dodge the collector Leviathan again, unfortunately. He's out here in between this area's cutoff and the observatory. So, do I have a Hey Jason nice cock? I do not, because my entire soundboard is filled up with IGP, Dre, Supernatural, other stuff. Emil Reigns, $2 super chat. Let's hit that goal. Do an IGP laugh for me. Emil Reigns, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you for that. Jay Gambit with the $5. I would clear it with the wife, but unfortunately I don't have IGP's number. Jay Gambit, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings, thank you for that. Hey, ban that motherfucker. Ban him right now. No, I'm kidding. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's closer than I thought. Well, we gotta go. No, sir. I'm skip jumping. Oh God. I'm flying. Holy shit, he hit me into the air, chat. Well, took a little fly. Yes, we did. Got some airtime there. The most airtime in Subnautica history. No. I don't know if that's true. Don't quote me. Holy shit, dude. He slapped us with his tentacle and bam. I did scan the collector. Yeah, I just scanned the collector. That was the first thing I did at the starter stream. Yep. And I read the entry out. That's what I get for banning J Gambit. But he has to ceremonially get banned to every stream. It's a tradition. He likes it. Don't let him tell you otherwise. No. What's up, Frank Jr.? Mwah. Mwah. All right. Is this my respawn point? It is. It is. It is. Okay, I put away all my shit, didn't I? I don't even remember where I put all my shit. Did I put it over here? I put it somewhere. Yeah, I put my shits over there. All right, where's the pulp? I need some more stuff for this bioreactor too, although we have plenty of other power. Or do I not have a pulp one? Or was one of these pulp? Water, food. Yeah, we need to get a better base layout. When we build our base, we need to like I need to like floor plan this shit, you know? I need to do a good job. Wait. Okay. I do need to change the battery in the scanner. I just like shocking shit, dude. Okay, take these two batteries out. Fix that one back in the scanner. Go ahead and do a new one in the scanner. Could probably use a new one in the wave maker, but do I have stuff to make a new battery actually? What about let's make an advanced battery, chat. Let's make another advanced battery. And then let's put that advanced battery into our wave maker. There we go. And then did I not take out... Where's my sonic resonator? There we go. Sonic resonator, extra battery, couple extra water. And then pop a save. Okay. We are going after... Let's do Shiver and then Great Jaw since we're back over here. I needed to get my tools back. Okay, so I'm going to read... This is mainly for me, but it's good to recap it for you guys too. My plan with the Shiver Leviathan is this. So there's a red barrier that denotes the end of the current playable early access area, right? But you can bypass it. And there's a warning that tells you, hey, you're going beyond this. This is content we're still working on, you know, and the Shiver Leviathan immediately attacks you and kills you. Like, you can't really get away from it for that long. So the plan is this, though. The Shiver Leviathan, when I was getting screenshots of it for this thumbnail, it will not pass that red barrier. So that red barrier that they put up telling you the end of early access, it will not pass it. So we're going to use that to our advantage, okay? So the plan is this. Go past the red barrier, get the warnings, get the Shiver Leviathan to attract onto us, turn around, hightail it, tease it until it gets right near the barrier, go put the tadpole beyond the barrier, wave maker swim it back across and scan it while its back is turned. Fingers crossed, hopefully. It is an instant kill if it grapples you or starts to eat you. It's not like the Collector Leviathan, where the Collector Leviathan will wrap its tentacle around the tadpole and then fling you one time or two times until the tadpole blows up. It's an insta kill. So we're gonna have to be very precise with this. At least I'm pretty sure it's an insta kill. The one time I died to it in the tadpole blew up immediately. So I don't want to sacrifice my tadpole. Onyx Wolf said, how am I liking the new rig? Oh, it's awesome, man. I'm just relieved. You know, I spent a bunch of money, right? I'm just relieved that I was able to build it without too much difficulty, that all the parts worked this time. I didn't have to send anything back or RMA anything, and that I didn't have any boot problems. It booted the first time. So, and the performance is out the roof. I ran Cinebench on it and a bunch of other ADA, a bunch of like benchmarking softwares that you should test PCs that you build with, and it just fucking crushed. Let's say all the grades, the letter grades and the percentage grades, it was through the fucking roof. So I'm really happy with it. Mostef with the $5 super chat. Do you think the Shiver will be in the game once they unlock more areas, or maybe make it less aggressive? You know, I think that's a hard call. I think for now, the Shiver Leviathan is probably going to stay as the guardian of the boundary for early access areas, right? So as that boundary moves, the Shiver Leviathan is probably going to move back. And then I could be wrong about this, but I imagine it'll function the same way as the Ghost Leviathan, because the way they've designed the Shiver Leviathan right now, it's kind of impossible to escape. So I don't think, unless they make changes to how the Shiver functions itself, I don't think they'll ever put it in like a, you know, like in an area like the Collector is, where you're constantly going to be able to potentially encounter it. I think it's going to guard the edges. I could be wrong though. We've got 2 or 3 years of early access. Who knows what they end up changing, right? Like, they haven't shared exact plans. But I'm okay with that, because that's the way Subnautica 1 functioned. And I think that's a creative way to wall off the boundary of your map, right? Because the map can't be infinite. No game map is infinite, right? So having the Ghost Leviathans in the first one be like your boundary is really cool. And I think the Shiver is another good design choice for that. So, but I don't know. We'll see. Mostef, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you. Okay, so I think the closest spot for the boundary to me is if I go back to the Rosetta Stone thingy, which I don't know if I have a beacon for that. It's the alien Rosetta Stone. I think really close to that. It's somewhere close to the observatory here. I think oh, it's right there. I think if I go a little bit past this and out this way, that's away from the Collector. I think there's a red wall pretty close over here. I think so. Shouldn't be boundless unless it's flat. We just got to get to the edge of the map, basically. We got to see that red thingy. The red wall, right? And then the Shiver is just beyond that. Actually, let me unpin all my blueprints here, too. We're not doing that right now. Okay. All right. That's the red wall. All right, we've already attracted the Shiver. Let me make sure I have my scanner. And it's right there. Okay, so here we go. And continue. No, sir. Sir, you can't come past the red wall. Come on, I gotta be really careful here.
Physical trauma. Reprinting.
Well.
Welcome aboard.
Well. All right, we're gonna save scum. Just because I'm doing stupid shit right now. Wait, what? No, not a new game. Continue. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected to. I'm gonna be honest. That went about as well as I expected. This one is going to be much harder to scan. I did see a scan icon though, so it's possible. It's possible. We're going to get it. We got to play like tag. The problem is if I accidentally let it get too close and it starts that open mouth animation, there's literally nothing I could do to stop the death. So, and no, like, especially when you're in open water and it's just blue on screen, it's really hard to tell like what the proper distance is, right? So this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a hot minute, but we're gonna get it. I want to read about that thing. I'm so happy I'm doing this though. I wanted to scan them when I first saw them, and I was like, oh, I know this is gonna take a while. Okay. Yes, I know. We also might try today. It's on the wrong side. Why is it on our side? Yeah, I know. Why is it on our side? Hey, come here. I'm gonna accidentally break the mechanics of this thing by doing this. I'm absolutely gonna accidentally break the mechanics. I might try to sacrifice my tadpole here, see what happens. Just happened. Okay, I think maybe tadpole sacrifice might be the way. It looks like if I'm not in the tadpole, it's not an instant kill on the tadpole. It's not an instant blow up. So I might be able to do that. I might be able to use the tadpole as bait, and then if I could get in there quick enough, I was starting to scan it. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what happened there. I don't understand what happened. Yeah, his middle bit me. Well, it could have been one of the like smaller ones. One of the juvenile ones came off its back and I guess gobbled me from behind. I mean, we are playing outside of the current early access area, right? The active construction zone. So things might act a little wonky. We are kind of testing the limits here. I was really close. But not only do I have to scan it, I have to get the tadpole and I have to get back alive, right? I have to get back with the tadpole intact. If I get really desperate, I could technically build a log tunnel to the barrier edge, which makes scanning easier. That makes sense. I think this is doable, though. I think what I'm doing is doable. That it would definitely work, what you're talking about, but it'll be grindy getting the resources and building the tunnel. But yeah, I think this will work. Okay, it gives you the message twice. So you always got to get out of your ship.
Reprinting.
It what? If it what? If it blows up, so it blew up. Why did I die? You're not supposed to die if your tadpole died. What? I don't understand, man. Why did I die? I was so heartbroken at seeing my tadpole get crushed to death that I had a heart attack and I died. I guess. I don't know what happened. I don't understand, man. All right, we're gonna try this a few more times. If it doesn't work, I'll do the tunnel. If it doesn't work, we'll see. Yeah, that did not seem legit. I don't know how that happened. I lost all your money. I'm so sorry. My apologies, my friend. I'm gonna go get it back right now. I guess I am the tadpole, yeah, at a certain rate. I have read the Rosetta Stone. I did when I first found it. Didn't I? Or do I need to read it because now I can read alien languages? Is that what you mean? Hold on, let's go see. Yeah, no, I already interacted with this and did it. Does it have alien language on it that I can read, though? Oh, it does. Yeah, I haven't read this. We beg your pardon. We called to you for help. We know it is your delight to visit and study. So the Axiom, the aliens on this planet, are talking to the architects, right? Or the precursors, whatever you want to call them, from Subnautica. We believe this observatory will survive our drowning. We choose it to hold our message. Yeah, I never came back and read the actual text now that I can read. We call you architects. We call ourselves Axiom. This world is Proteus, or Proteus, however you want to say that. Okay, let's see what else is here. This message is the same in your language and ours. The purpose is to teach you our language. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31. What does that mean? Are they teaching them numbers? But why is there no 4, 6? It's not all odd numbers because they skipped 9. Why is there no 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12? Huh. That's weird. That's very weird. If you become weak, seek remedy in strangeness, Alterra.
30 seconds.
Oopsie poopsie. Where's my tadpole? Shit, where's my tadpole? Shit, where did I park my tadpole? Oh my god, dude, I was about to lose my mind. Was that all prime numbers? Was that what that was? I'm not good at numbers, dude, so I don't know. You would know better than me, chat. I have an English degree, and you know how well I speak English, so numbers, I'm a complete lost cause. Okay, let's see what else there is to read. Open the observatory, find the computer hidden inside. It will tell you what we ask. I did that. I mean, we did that as part of the story, right? I read this, didn't I? Yes. I think that might be all the writing on it. Let's check the top, though. So it's interesting that the Axiom built this to kind of look like architect technology. They've obviously had some sort of encounter, whether it be through just some sort of communication, like relays or whatever, between the architects and them, or the architects obviously visited them at one point in their past. Something. Right? We haven't been really given like a definitive reveal about that, but it's pretty clear based on everything. Okay. I think I've read everything on it. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Kelly. I didn't think about that. Did I get this? I did get that. That's time of display. Yeah. All right. Back to the Shiver Leviathan scanning quest. Let's go. I can do this. Okay. I got this, guys. Maybe I should try to not hit shift and use the electricity. I was popping the electricity in the hopes that it would stun it, but I don't know that that's actually gonna work. So where is it coming from? Okay, I cannot let that thing get the tadpole. I gotta back up further away from the barrier, because maybe the tadpole is exploding and the explosion is so sudden and big that I'm being killed by the explosion too, because I'm right next to it underwater. I bet you that's what's happening. Oh, I keep losing shit. Did I might have just lost the habitat builder, guys. No, the habitat builder's over here. Let's put that away then. I gotta be careful. I forgot I had water and stuff on me. Oh, it doesn't matter because hold on. I'm doing this. Yeah, I think the explosion of the tadpole is killing me. I think that's what it is. Maybe if I'm far enough away from the tadpole, we should be okay. All right, Frank, I need a good luck kiss, Frank Jr. Mwah. This shit's getting real, dude. This shit's getting real. I was scanning from the other side of the barrier. The problem is I'm too close to the tadpole exploding. It's right next to the barrier. I was on the other side of the barrier. It just kind of glitched across the barrier, that one juvenile, a little bit. There's another quick slot biobed out there, but where? Out where? Donde está? I could use another quick slot. There's that biobed outside the barrier. Okay, but where? The outside the barrier area is massive, isn't it? I'm gonna leave the tadpole inside the barrier and let it have it. That's not the right side of... I just got it scanned. Okay, a couple more tries and then we'll do the tunnel method. I just got it, dude. It takes so long to scan that fucking thing, bro. And it keeps like oh my God, this one's hard, man. Woo, this one's hard. Is there possibly something in the tadpole making it explode bigger? Let me check. I don't think so, though. I'll check, though. It's a good call. Let's see. No, it's just acid pouches, necrolysis, and 2 titanium. I don't think that's making it explode. That's not a bad question, though. I do have to... Don't I have the armor mod on the tadpole, so it should last longer? Yeah, I have the strike armor on, but you can only have one of those. I have that on, so it should hold up a little sturdier. I think it would be dead in like 2 seconds if I didn't have that on. Next time if I die, check and see if it kept... No, it does. I just will have lost my tadpole. And I want to scan it and get away with the tadpole, which I think is possible. No, it definitely kept it that time because I completed it. I just don't want to have to remake the tadpole, all the mods that I have on it, and the chassis and everything. Although I guess I could take all that stuff off and just get rid of the little module. But it's possible without dying. I know it is. I just kind of got to get lucky. I know it is because other people have done it. Damn it. I think I have an idea. I gotta try to stay further away from the tadpole, I guess. Like so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna position the tadpole right to the side, and when I get out of it, I'm gonna pop across the barrier and I'm gonna start swimming towards the shiver on the right side of the barrier so that I can get there before it... Yeah, I think I have an idea. Yuliak with the $4.99. If all else fails, have IGP join you and sacrifice it for the greater good for science, of course. Yuliak, you legended rockstar. Blurry figure blessings, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I have no idea where IGP's at. IGP's in, he's done another one of his disappearing acts. So, and he's normally not available at this time of night anyway for us. So, love that dude though. He'll be back soon probably. But yeah, I got no idea where he's at. So, yeah, it is easier to get on multiplayer because you could just have someone sacrifice themselves basically. Or you can have multiple people sacrifice themselves while the other person scans, right? But I don't know how scanning works. Nobody spoil it, because I want to find out when I play with IGP and or Dre or whoever else. But I don't know how scanning works in multiplayer. Like if one player scans something, do all the players get it, or does everybody have to scan individually? I don't know how that works. Nobody spoil multiplayer elements. I want to be surprised when I play with my friends. IGP's in Siberia? Yeah. I gotta be behind the fins? Okay. I could try doing that. It's the power cell that's exploding. I bet you it's the power cell. Dude, what? All right, we might build a tunnel. We might build a What? What? Bro, are we for real? I got like pulled into that thing's mouth from the side. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that, dude? Goddamn bees with the 19 months of channel membership. Multiplayer will be with you guys will be great. Goddamn bees, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Man, he's got some strong suck, dude. This guy's got some strong suckage. That's crazy. Style points for death. I'm gonna die a lot. Whew. All right, hopefully we get this. Whee! I love flying the tadpole around. It's just so much fun. I keep forgetting to turn off. It's because I'm reloading the save. I want those blueprints off. Maybe there's a... What if I sacrifice this? What if I sacrifice the pod and not the scout? What if I detach the chassis? Hold on, when we get back over here, what if I detach the chassis and sacrifice the little pod? It won't have the upgrades though, will it? Hold on. Let's think about this. Or maybe I just... Let's detach. Hold on. Okay, does this still have the upgrades on it? It does. Huh. I don't think it matters then. Okay. Yeah, I know. You get the warning both in and out. Is it coming? I need you to come here, big boy. Maybe I don't sacrifice the tadpole because that's getting me killed. Oh, shiver. There it is. Damn it. Turn around, bitch. I'm right here. Come and get me! Come and get me! I'm dancing! I'm dancing! Look at me! I'm right, it's time to build. I think it's time to build. Michael Farmer with the $5 super chat. Skilly played Subnautica last night. He raided to the Reaper, turned around, and there he was. Michael, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. All right, maybe we build. Maybe we build. We're gonna have to get close to the edge and see if there's a place that we could build. Yeah, it's pretty. I feel like I could eventually get this, but it's gonna take a lot of tries. Bake Sale said the extra quick slot mod biobed is either close to the first angel comb or in the high temp zone, tadpole pen zone, depending on which one you already got. Okay, I'll check that out after we figure this out. I'm gonna figure out, I think, so then I guess here's the plan. We're gonna go to the red barrier. We're gonna find a place that we could build really close to it. Then we're gonna get the long haul chassis for the tadpole. We're gonna haul a bunch of titanium and resources over there. And we're gonna build a tunnel with and then a one room with a window out into past the red area and see if we can scan it that way. This is possible solo. I know this is possible solo. It has to be. Am I sure I don't want to keep trying for the next 6 hours? Yeah. I'm sure. Okay, let me empty out my inventory though, because we're gonna have to go grab titanium and stuff. Actually, I'll leave that titanium because we need it, but I gotta go put all this stuff away so that we can actually build. Let me make sure too, blueprint wise, make sure what do I need to build corridors and stuff. And I'm like, we might need to get some quartz to bring with us, you know, and everything. Just trying to think like tunnel wise and everything. I'm gonna build the cheapest stuff. So it'd be 2 titanium per corridor, right? So we're just gonna build a tube. Gonna build tubes. One room is 5 titanium. And then we need a window, which is glass. So we would need quartz. I'm wondering if I can't, maybe we even get like, if we can get 5 quartz, or 5 glass, I can make 4 glass right now. We can probably just make enough windows. So if I carry, oops, I didn't mean to do that. If I carry this glass with me, right? I could also try a I just thought about this. I could try a distraction flare. I don't know why I didn't try that before. Okay, if we could get a bunch of titanium and some quartz. I can actually scan for this, can't I? Scan for titanium. Although I kind of know where titanium is all around here, but let's just pick one of these and go there real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to switch chassis. And then I need to get... Do I still have the locker? What happened to the scout ray chassis? Right here. The locker that's on the back of it. I need this stuff, right? Let's put that in one of the lockers on the side. I have the sonic resonator on me. All right, let's go. We got the big chungus now. This guy ain't gonna know what hit him. And the titanium. Okay, there should be a bunch of titanium over here. Oh my god, we're so slow. Make a bio bed out there too. I didn't check what resources I need for that, but I might. We'll see. Look, it's titanium. A titanium. A mamma mia, titanium. Did I really bring myself to a place with only one? Okay, no. I thought I brought myself to a place with only one titanium left. I was about to be upsetty spaghetti with myself, dude. All right. All right. Just start putting all this away. We can hold 30 titanium in the long haul chassis, and then we can hold about 25 more on the 2 lockers, minus the space for the glass that I have right now. So we might have to do a couple of titanium trips to build the thing out there. Is there a raid? Did somebody raid for real? Who raided? Let me thank them. Who raid? No Country for Old sucks. Wait, what? All right, we have 30 in here, so I need a couple. I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more, and we'll be good. Oh, did I get both of those? Oh, my inventory's full. Wait. And then put this. There we go. Fill this up with titanium, and we should be good, chat. It'll be nice. Is there no quartz right here? Is there maybe quartz down here that I can grab? Let me take a quick little peek, guys. There is. Because I could also potentially just pop up a fabricator. We'll go make the last. Just so that we have enough glass. You know what I mean? Ouch. I need to scan that. I need to bioscan you, bitch. Come here. God, you're so fucking fast. I need you, actually. Thank you. For a new biomod. Thanks, buddy. Camouflage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I camouflage myself from the shiver? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is this camouflage mod? So wait, did we actually get raided and I missed it? Spacecast said raid. Was there a raid? Skilly in the Chamber of Sucks? Why are we saying everything sucks? What happened? What did you guys start? What did you guys do? What are you doing to me? What are you doing in my waters? All right, I'm actually gonna detach this. Shit. This happened before and you guys were trolling me. I don't know who to trust. Who do I trust when chat is against me? Oh God. Oh my God, what the fuck just happened? Dock this piece of shit, please. For the love of all that is holy, what is this camouflage biomod and what does it do? Where is it? Passive? Become invisible to predators while not moving? What? Say less, boo. Excuse me? Really? Okay, hold on. How does that work? So if I stand still... If I stand still, I can turn, but as long as I don't press W, A, S, and D, I'm invisible. This is how we scan it, chat. I'm gonna take the fast one. This is how we scan it. Is this the trick that everybody's been using? Hold up. Let's try this. Let's try this a couple more times now with camouflage. Trick it into coming over to the tadpole. And then I should have this, right? God damn it, Spacecast trolled me. There is no, the raid is a lie, just like the cake in Portal 2, isn't it? I've been had again. Fucking Gladys. All right, we got this. We got this. Mr. Diamante, AI chat summary. Skilly's chat is talking about how Skilly got sucked by a Leviathan in various suck-themed movie titles. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are gonna... You're gonna trigger the YouTube automated censors, and they're gonna be like, what are these chat summaries? What are they doing in this stream? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They're gonna come over here. They're gonna be like, what is going on over here, dude? Okay, maybe we just try this first off. I'm gonna go past here, right? And then I'm gonna just be still. Because I'm invisible, is it still gonna come? It doesn't know. So I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna move around to get its attention. Da da na 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 na. Oh, I probably should save. You're right. Sir? I probably should save because we got the camouflage thing. Thank you. You know, I didn't even think about that. I would have to scan the, and I also did all the collection stuff. Yeah. You know, that's a good idea. Good call. Good call. All right. Hey, my milkshake brings all the shivers to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Hey, Margarita. Hey, Macarena. All right, it only works to a certain extent. Like, I triggered the kill animation. It only works to a certain extent. Okay, noted. So maybe now is when we try to sacrifice, and then we head straight towards it. We try to sacrifice the tadpole, and then we use the camo, maybe. Also, someone said I have to be behind the rudder for the tadpoles. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna turn the tadpole around to have the rudder face the Shiver Leviathan, and see if that protects me from the explosion. Like, watch this. We gonna do this. Hello? Well,
welcome aboard.
Well, this plan is all right. Just a couple more tries like this. Hold on. I feel like I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. Chef Ramsay's not here, but I think he would be semi-proud. I don't know. I don't want to speak for him, but I'm just saying. We got this. Yeah, I'm still gonna try the cylinder thing here if I can't get this in a couple secs. I wasn't behind. Okay. I fucked up. I wasn't behind the rudder. Okay, I can do the focus. I can do this. I got this. That's no problem, dude. DC with the $5 super chat. DC, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Hold on. Let me get these out of the way. Why are you still coming? That's the boundary, bitch. Why so loud? All right, flip that milkshake around. Flip that milkshake around. And then I'm gonna swim past. I'm gonna stop. I'm camouflaged. Did I get too close to the black mouth hole? Did I get too close to the mouth hole? Like, I couldn't move otherwise the camo would have came off.
Welcome aboard.
I got too close to the mouth. I got inside of the mouth, and I shouldn't have. I'm not reading it until I'm successful at this. I know I still have it after respawning, but the whole point is to survive this encounter, chat. We have to survive this successfully. Damn it.
Aboard, Captain.
All right. Nah, nah. Yeah, that's right. Scared of a little red barrier, bitch? Okay. All right. But this might be too close. We gotta let it swim off a little. Just a little. Okay, I'm behind it. I'm behind the rudder. Camouflage is activated.
Physical trauma.
All right, I'm building the tunnel. This isn't gonna work. I'm building a tunnel. I can't. This thing is relentless. I need a tunnel. Watch it eat the fucking tunnel, chat. Watch it eat the goddamn tunnel. If it eats the damn tunnel, I'm going to get the log haul thing. We're building a tunnel from there all the way to the thing. And actually, you know what? Let's leave our chassis, our scout ray chassis right here so we know how far we have to build to. That's a perfect idea. Hold on. This is the edge. Hold on. I got a great idea. All right. We're gonna build a tunnel from here right over to the edge. So we're just gonna take this. We're gonna detach the scout ray chassis right at the edge of the red zone so that we can visually see where we need to build to. I could always drop a beacon too, but I mean, I'm gonna need the scout ray chassis to get away, right? Okay, so we need to build to right here. Yep. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our signal on for the Batman wings, as I like to call them. Where's my Batman wing signal? Batman wing signal. All right, well, fuck me. Apparently, I only have Big Chungus signal. Well, that's great. Okay, well, we can find that because we know it's straight back. It's fine. We can find it. I'm going to go get the long haul, and we're going to start building. We got this. It is a glitch. The game thinks that you are still in the tadpole when it's destroyed. Fuck, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, they got that barrier there, right? Like, that says, like, hey, this is early access, like, bounds, right? So I don't expect it to function perfectly. I am trying to do something. I'm trying to cheese it in the first place, right? Everybody, if you look online, everybody talks about doing either the tunnel method or playing with other people to get this. But I think it's possible solo. I mean, I could get it and stay dead and have lost the tadpole and just craft a new tadpole and new attachments. But I don't want to do that.
Connected.
I don't want to do that.
Systems online.
Well, I think we could do it without having to save a death. I think it's absolutely possible. I'm gonna grab some more food and water, and then we're gonna head over there. I'm gonna make one more piece of glass too while we're here. I think it's absolutely possible though. One more piece of glass, and then we'll have 5. We could make a round room, which will maybe help us get it. Oops, not the power cell. Get back in this. Get back in this.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay. Dude, this thing is so... I'm so used to the Scout Ray chassis, and this thing is slow. The Big Chungus is slow. Oh my god, I feel like I'm driving a stick of butter, dude. Do I have the habitat tool on me? You know, it would be a really good idea to bring the habitat building tool with me if I plan on building, wouldn't it, chat? Just seems like a smart idea, right? It's probably a good idea.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, great. What did I do with my habitat tool? By chance, Parcheesi. Did I put it in the water? I did. I'll put that there. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got this time. We're now building a tunnel out there. Look at how cool that fucking looks when it's dark and the area is green and it's all lit up and powered now. It looks so fucking awesome, Chad. I love it. Okay. I don't know if I can build so close next to this or right in this spot, but we're gonna try. Get this thing right down here. I'm just gonna try to build right off of this, right? And I've actually never built a corridor in this game. So...
Warning. Power offline.
yeah, that's fine. Not really concerned about power. We're going straight to the void, dude. Okay, I do need to build a hatch, right? I need to build a hatch to get into this bad boy. Welcome.
Aboard.
Welcome to my base. It is tunnel. Welcome to tunnel. We might have to like drive the... why is this not... oh, it's a hatch. I'm like, why is it not... it should be longer than that. At least that's what she said. Wait, the titanium's too far away. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep doing that. And then we'll add the titanium. Can I only do it once? Build area obstructed. Do I gotta be closer to the ground? Am I gonna have to do it down on the ground? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go down and do it down on the ground, it seems.
30 seconds.
Thanks, Brenda. Yeah, I could also try distraction flares. I'm gonna try the tunnel method, though. Everybody's saying that works, so... let's see. Okay, let's go down then. Like, can I go down far enough to then go out far enough? Like, is there land far enough? I need to scan a needler mango with the bioscanner, by the way, for a mod. So why don't we just go ahead and get that? I mean, there's one right here. Oh, thanks, buddy. Well, he was awfully cooperative, wasn't he? Where the fuck is my thing? Dermal garden. I don't know what that means.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, we'll see. I've also lost my... hey, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, so it should be straight out from this, right? So if we just flip that around and we go down... is there going to be enough land for me to tunnel out? I hope so. Okay. All right. There's land right here. I shouldn't... actually, I'm not going to have to build that big of a tunnel, I think. Yeah. It's not going to have to be a big tunnel at all. All right. As long as I can build here, we're good. Okay. We're 330 meters. Am I not allowed to build? All right, this is gonna be okay. I have to build right up to it, I think. This might be a little glitchy too. How close is it gonna let me get? Okay. That's as close as I can get, I think. We got to put a hatch on this bad boy. There's not going to be any oxygen production. Can I build a window? I need a room for a window. All right, so we might actually have to build a window. We might have to build a room right to the edge. Might have to do a new plan. That's fine. We have plenty of titanium for this. All right. It just depends. Can I get... Cannot be placed on this surface.
30 seconds.
Okay, this is definitely past the barrier. Now the question becomes, or we'll double check. I think it's past the barrier.
Aboard, Captain.
We just gotta check. We gotta build a hatch. Right?
Welcome aboard.
I don't know if it's gonna... It is gonna allow me to build a window. Make it a big window. Okay. And then what if we did something really stupid here, chat? Oh, it's not big enough. I was gonna say, hold on a second. I have a dumbass idea of building a moon pool here. Let's see. a little mini moon pool. But I don't think it's gonna let me extend my room that much. Maybe because this... Let me back this up just a little.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe that's a little too close right there. I'm gonna... hopefully I don't break my game doing this, because I'm definitely... This is definitely testing the bounds of... We're not supposed to be able to build out there, so... Alright, I might not be able to build something big enough. Okay, let's just see what happens. I'm gonna get full air. If I go in here and I walk past the boundary and stand at the window.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, early access. Is the shiver gonna come right here? Yes. Now the question becomes, will he destroy the base, and does he even see me? Or because I'm in a base, he doesn't think I'm here. If he doesn't come down to the window, I'm going to have to entice him, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to entice him.
Welcome aboard.
Well, the game is freaking out right now.
Welcome aboard.
The game is freaking out right now. Come back, come back, come here. Come here, yeah, yes, yes. Come to me, my child. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, it's so close. I can taste you. Come here. I'm a tasty, tasty boy. I'm a tasty boy. Oh God, I don't know what's happening. It's not letting me.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh God, he's inside. I'm in his mouth hole. I'm in his mouth hole. I can't scan. I don't know what's wrong. This is not good. Can I not scan through the window? Sir?
Welcome aboard.
Sir? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Come on. Just float. Yeah, yeah. Hi, buddy. I can't scan from it. I can't scan. Sir. 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 Come here, sir. I need air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need air. Sir? Sir? I would like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. Please come here.
Welcome aboard.
Come here. Yes. 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 Give me the mouth hole. Let me scan you. Come here. Oh my God, I'm so close. I should have saved. I should have, wait, when did I last save? Fuck. Damn it, dude. Okay. We have a plan, chat. We have a plan. No, not a new game. Fuck off. Holy shit. I am so close. New plan. We'll take this chassis back. We know what to do. I'm trying to think would like a half room be better potentially? I bet a half room would be better right there. Make a room and then make a half room that goes across, because the half room is going to have a bigger window. The problem is, if he gets too close, he's not scannable. Like when I'm inside his mouth. Listen, I know how that sounds, but you know what I mean. When I'm inside of his mouth, I can't scan him.
Connected. All systems online.
There's only so much you could do to the Shiver Leviathan when you're inside of him. I gotta detach this chassis. And we gotta take the big boy chassis. Come here, big boy. Oops, oopsie poopsie. All right, do I need to make the other glass? How much glass do I have here? Because I need 5. I need 5 glass for the... Yeah, I need to go make the other glass and then pop a save.
Welcome aboard.
I had not saved when I made the second glass, or the 5th glass. So, we've got that. Go ahead and get all the way back up, and then we'll pop a save when we're out there, so that I don't have to keep going back and forth. I knew this guy was going to be a pain in the ass. I'm determined to complete this challenge by myself though and scan him. Woo. All right. We got this, guys. Gonna go straight to this and then all the way down, go to the edge of the shelf. Foreplay might do the trick here. I'm hoping so, man. I'm hoping so, Space Cast. We got this, though. We got this. We gonna do it. I'm gonna wine and dine the Shiver, just like I do all the dads out there. It'll be good. I did almost have him that time. I swear I did. Okay, straight down. There's that Needler Mango, which I need to scan again because I didn't save. So let me go ahead and scan that bad boy. Yep, I need to bioscan him again. Got him. All right, now the question is, I've lost track of my fucking tadpole. Of course I have. Such a skilly thing to do. All right, back down and straight out, basically, right? I feel like that was such a good spot to do this at, too. The spot that we were at, it was like perfect. Yeah, I feel like the half room is gonna be the trick, but I might be wrong about this. I think for the half room, I've got to build a room. Okay, where is this? Okay, this might be an even better spot right here. All right, did I not get the habitat tool? I'm sorry, chat. We gotta go back to the base. I didn't grab my habitat tool. I'm sorry. I forgot. Mom says we have it at home. We gotta go back and get it. God damn it. I can't believe I left it over there. Gosh darn it. I can't build anything without the habitat builder. I can't believe I did that, dude. All right, well, we know to just go straight. I'm just gonna literally stop this in front of the base, pop in, get it, and then we'll just literally turn directly around and go straight back to that spot. Yeah, oopsie poopsies. That's my bad. Dude, this thing is so slow. I wonder if it gets slower. Like, I have it full. I wonder if it gets slower the more cargo you have in it. It probably does. All right, I'm just gonna pop in and go grab the habitat builder.
Welcome aboard.
It's over here. I can't believe I forgot that, dude. Whee! Bada bing, bada boom. All right, turn directly around. And we're going directly back. Directly back down. Look at how beautiful this looks, guys. In 4K, too. Oh, my God, it's gorgeous. Take care, Tanya. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. I appreciate it. We're getting there. Then after we get the Shiver Leviathan, we got to go find the Great Jaw Leviathan, which I don't think is going to be as hard. It's not as aggressive. It's a clam, I think. Giant, like, clam. And then after that, it's basically base building. Base building, so I want to build an aquarium if we can. I want to do cool shit, man. Okay, we should be getting close-ish. Right? Yeah, we should be. Oh, shit. You found out you can make better water with flash slugs? Yeah, we, I think we, realized that at near the end of last stream, I think, if I remember correctly. But yes, sir. All right, have this right here. Okay, this is as good a spot as any, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a room that's a little further back. Cannot be placed on this surface. Well, that's fine. I'll just go down here, you asshole. And then the red is getting closer. Can I place it on this surface? Is this where I placed it before? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to find a surface. Let me get a work light going here. Here we go. Go ahead and repair this bad boy. Okay. Cannot be placed on this surface. What? son, this is what I was doing, son. What about over here? Yeah, it can. I was about to say. Yes, sir, it can.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, we don't care about power. All right. I don't know if the half room will build. This might be too close. Yeah, it might be way too close. See, like, it wants to build it right there. So we're going to have to back this up a little bit. Right? We're going to have to back it up a little bit. Because what's going to have to happen is the very edge of the half room is going to need to stick through the out of bounds area, right? But we still need enough of the half room on this side that it'll actually let us build it, you know? And so we're going to have to test this quite a bit here. Yep, I think I got to back it up even more because it's even closer than I thought it was. This is going to take some trial and error. Maybe like right here is good.
30 seconds.
Maybe this is good. Hopefully. I got to grab air and I got to bring the long haul over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. We should be able to do this now. So. Oh, no, I'm still too close. I actually put part of the room actually went. Oh, I could build it on top. You know what? Hold on. Hold on, chat. It might be, yeah. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. This might actually work. And then I could just do a ladder inside. All right, hold on. We need a hatch. Whatever works, dude. A hatch.
Welcome aboard.
And then I hope I have... Can I build a ladder?
Welcome aboard.
Why can't I build a ladder? I have the 2 titanium. Do I need... If I build another room right here, maybe I'll be able to build a ladder then. Maybe. Okay. That actually looks kind of cool, guys.
Welcome aboard.
That actually looks interesting. Maybe if I expand... Can I expand it this way too? I have enough titanium for this. All right, I just need to grab titanium. Or did I use all of my titanium? No, I have plenty. That's what I thought. I have so much titanium. Somehow, we're gonna get this to work, chat. Somehow. All right, can I build? Can I build another? Like, can I build a window off of that? Or something? Dude, that thing is fully... If I could get a ladder going, that thing is fully up there, dude. It's up. It's there. If I can just... Why can't I... Must be built between 2 stacked rooms. Okay, maybe I delete this hatch? I have an idea. Right? Delete the hatch. Bring this out. Bring it out so those rooms are stacked, right? Now those rooms are stacked. Now we hatch it. Right?
Welcome aboard.
And then... Ladder time? Yes! No fucking way, dude. No fucking way.
30 seconds.
Oh, I've done it. Oh, I have done it. This is perfection. Okay, I gotta go get air. Oh, I gotta go get air, and then we gotta entice that bad boy over here. I gotta save, too. I gotta save. We have done it. We have done it. Manual save successful. Hell fucking yeah.
Welcome aboard.
All right, let's see what happens if I'm just standing here in my little half room that's looking over the void. And then that should piss off old Mr. Shivers. And he should come over here. And then he I need you to put your butt cheeks up against the window, sir. Sir? And then maybe if he does a little bypass right here, I'll get a little scanny-wanny. A little scan? Can I get a little scan? Can a man get a scan? No. Well, all right, we're just gonna have to make this a juicier treat. Gonna have to make this a juicier treat. Let me put can I put a hatch in right here, dude? A man can never have too many hatches, right?
Welcome aboard.
And then can I, does it matter what side? It doesn't matter what side I click climb from. Okay, so that's perfect. All right. Hey, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. I thought he was getting close. Sir? 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 Where's he at? Oh God, sorry. I electric discharged by accident. I'm here, sir. I'm here. I'm right here. Come touch me. I don't want to wait for my life to be over. Scan. Scan. Oh man, I'm so close. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
All right, hold on. Put a hatch on top if I can. Ooh, that's not a bit. You know what?
Welcome aboard.
You know what, boo boo? That's not a bad idea. Well. Must be attached to a room or corridor. Put the hatch right there. Hello, sir? 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 Sir?
Welcome aboard.
Sir? Sir? Come here, sir. Oh, yeah, I did save. I did save. Not before I made this last hatch, but I did save. Dude, am I in a bait? Oh, dude. I'm gonna accidentally break my game. You were meant to attach it to the top. I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me make a hatch on top. And I can't make a hatch on the... I'm not allowed to make a hatch on the glass, the half round room. Mr. Shivers. Mr. Shivers. Mr. Shivers? Mr. Shivers?
Welcome aboard.
Mr. Shivers? Come here. Come here!
Oxygen.
Well. Sir? Sir? require your I'm calling a meeting. Over here.
Physical trauma. Reprinting.
It's cool you already did it. We've been saying it for about... I know you got... I know. I want to do this, though. This isn't for you. This is for me. I want to survive and get the thing without having to sacrifice my life for Tadpole. This is for my amusement. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I want to be able to do it. I want to pass this challenge. I have set my foot in the sand. I'm a stubborn bastard. I can do this. I want to be the first person who scanned this solo. I don't know if that's the case.
Welcome aboard.
30 seconds.
This is definitely doable right here. Dude, will you just get your mouth out of my fucking face and let me scan your bitch ass? He's knocking me around. Does it save my scan spot? He's literally knocking his fat ass, and now I have no oxygen. I need power. Can I build some... Hold on, can I build enough... What does it take to build solar panels? I can build a few solar panels. If I could get oxygen production in there. I mean, it won't work at nighttime here, but... That's all the solar I could get. As long as it has air.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen production offline. Why is oxygen production offline? Is it too big? Is it too big? If I deconstruct this, will that make it better? Gotta switch to shrink mode. Hold on. Okay, I think if I shrink this a little bit. The goal here is to
Welcome aboard.
oxygen production is still offline. Huh, what do I need? Is there something I'm not remembering that I need for oxygen production? Chat? Not enough light? Is it too far down? I am 321 meters down. I don't really have another power source. So it's this or nothing for power. All right, let's do this again. I'm gonna get this bastard.
Welcome aboard.
Scanner out. Decoy and Tadpole are the way. I have a decoy. Hold on, though. Dude, what the hell, dude? He just got... All right, I'm gonna decoy and Tadpole then. Let's detach. Hope you're right. Well, I am trying to scan the little guys. I'm trying to scan any of it. It's just I'm so glitchy with the base stuff that I'm trying to scan any of it. You don't always... The scanner icon has to pop up, right? It has to say scan and right click on the screen for you to actually be able to scan it. Okay, so if it doesn't say that, I can't scan it no matter how close it is. So all right, we could try that one more time though here. Let's see. We have camouflage. Are you guys sure that that thing gives a shit about the decoys? Because I don't think that that thing gives a shit about decoys. I think it gives 0 fucks about a decoy. I think it doesn't care 2 shits about those decoys. What do I gotta do? Throw 7,000 of them? I think this thing said, fuck you and your decoys. Too bad you don't have a stasis rifle. Yeah, this is true. I'm hoping they add the stasis rifle at some point. Yeah, I don't think it gives 2 you know what? I'm gonna preemptively throw the flare down. I'm gonna try that. You meant feed it my tadpole as a decoy? I have. The tadpole, I did that so many times, bro. The tadpole just blows up and kills me. the tadpole blows up and kills me. Every single time. The power cell in it. See, even if I have the Scout Ray chassis on, I have the armor mod on the tadpole. It's just like an instant kill. Yeah. Yep.
Welcome aboard.
Yep. Okay, we got this. We got this. I'm gonna run it back. I think the room way is the way to go. I'm gonna see if I can build some windows on the other sides up there. Because we do, if I take away the solar panels, we do have some more quartz, and we should be able to do this. We're testing theories, chat. Testing. I'm gonna take away the solar panels though. Oh, I don't even have the solar panels. All right, let me take away this stuff. I think this is entirely doable if I just get the right setup, which we're gonna have to kind of stumble upon here.
30 seconds.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Brenda.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, what I'm gonna do here,
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna see if I can extend, like I said, and add, that's an arch, Skilly. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I don't have glass because I used it to make the round room. I forgot about that. Yeah, I used all 5 pieces that I brought with me. I was gonna try to like make glass on the rest of this too. So as it, like I could entice it over and then stand back as it's like turning its tail and maybe scan its tail. I don't know. Let me use the tadpole. Let me do this. We might just have to build another tadpole. Let's see if this works. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna put the tadpole right in front of the round room. This is genius, I feel like. And it's too far away. And they're just playing with my tadpole now. But, and the tadpole's dead. Wait, the tadpole's down there? All right, I'm gonna go get the tadpole and repair it. I can't believe the tadpole's alive, bro. That thing's gotta be fucked, right? Wait a minute. Vehicle broken. Well,
Reprinting.
so wait, the tadpole stays there even though it's broken? It doesn't like blow. Wait, what? I feel like I just got outsmarted, and I feel like it used the broken tadpole as it spit it out as bait for me to come out there. I feel like that's what just happened to me. What if I be even trickier here? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I be super tricky and just barely put it across? Turn the lights on so maybe it's enticing. And then I stay on this side. It's just not coming close enough.
Printer lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Wait, what? Did the tadpole blow up and kill me? What just happened right there?
All systems online.
I think this is the way. What just happened? Hold on. If eventually I don't get this, I'm giving it the old college try, but I'm not gonna do 5 hours of this, I promise. We'll get to building a crazy base, but I think this is doable. So what if I just like... What if I put it like right here, which is technically still in the area? Then it's gotta come further. Oh my god, I had
Printer lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
it. Is it the... Why is sometimes the tadpole blow up and then other times it spits it
All
out?
systems online.
Is it just because am I like glitching the game? Like, I feel like we had that one go round where it just spit out the tadpole a couple times, right? I feel like this is the way. I feel like this is it right here. Just put it in here.
Welcome aboard.
Is that gonna...
Lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Yeah, why is that killing me?
Power connected.
I'm in a base.
All systems online.
Why is that killing me? I think it's thinking, I think the game is thinking I'm still in the tadpole, even though I'm in the base. Huh. Okay, maybe not so close with the tadpole, but then I won't be able to scan. Let's just set it like right here, and then I'll stand on the other side of the room. Spacecast with the 499 said, for the ink you'll need after reprinting, Spacecast, you legend, and Rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Yeah, I'm not getting the... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, dude, why can I not scan this? This is so promising. Hold on, it's inside the, it's... It's inside the area. This might be it. I don't think it can kill me on this side. I got it! I got it! And the Tonka got it! I glitched the Leviathan out and I got it! Take that! I need the tadpole though. I'm about to run out of air. Get this thing fucking back behind the barrier, dude. Fuck yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yes, save now. Oh my God, I knew if I just kept messing with it, it would work. I did it! By myself, solo! Solo, I did it! Yo, solo mio! Woo! All right, hold on. I just gotta get all my resources back. You big dumb bitch! Oh my God, chat. We have been successful. We have done it. I knew it was possible. I would like to thank the Academy. I would like to thank chat. I would like to thank my mom and dad. R.I.P. No. Now, if I could just get these resources back, that would be awesome. Boss Def with the $5 super chat said, Skilly the Leviathan master, motherfucking goat. Boss Def, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God. And they said it couldn't be done. I don't know who they is, but I can't believe that. I can't believe that fucking worked. First off, I really can't. But lots of trial and error. Distraction flares did not work for me. I don't know why they didn't work. That's gonna drop a beacon if I cut all of this down, I think. Oh, come on. There we go. Get my glass back for the room. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. We're gonna have to go put some of these away.
30 seconds.
Fuck yeah. Need more air. My neighbor, Fleabag said my neighbors must think I'm nuts for all the yelling. We did it, chat. You were here when it happened. This is a day that will live in infamy. Try lighting the other end of the flares. What other end? What are you talking about? What do you mean I cannot deconstruct? I call malarkey bull honky. What do you mean? I'm in shrink mode. Why can't I deconstruct, you dirty bitch? I want the rest of my titanium, dude. Give me my tatas. We're not supposed to be building over here. It's so glitchy. The game is like, there's no building here. You can't deconstruct this. Okay, there we go. I just have to keep playing with different sides. Which one can I deconstruct next? We might have to leave some of this behind, chat. Okay, deconstruct mode. That might just live there permanently in my world now. I'm gonna go put this away and see what happens. Oh, it's the ladder. Oh, you guys are right. Oh my God, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, let me go build a ladder. Or a I need a hatch. I need a hatch to deconstruct. I need quartz. I think I have quartz over here. Oh my God, put the freaking locker, dude. Is there quartz in the back? Yeah. All right, we'll build a hatch, go back and deconstruct the ladder. No wonder I couldn't deconstruct it. No. I almost wasn't able to build a hatch. Yeah, the ladder. Hold on a second. Hold on. This is my upstairs. I think this is the smallest upstairs you can have. It won't let you deconstruct any further down. All right, let's deconstruct this bad boy. There we go. All right. Good call, chat. Hold on, let me do the top and then the bottom. That right there, that right there, that little upstairs apartment right there, $7,000 with today's rent and standards. Just a cool $7,000 a month, right? No money at all. Well, hey, at least we gathered some extra titanium and stuff for base building. Okay. Next plan is we're going back to the base, right? We're dropping off. Actually, we're going to go straight for the shallows base because we want to find the Great Maw. The last Leviathan that I didn't get. Oh, hold on, too. Let's scan the Shiver Leviathan. There we go. Right? Well, I need to go pick up the Scout Ray chassis. So back to this base, Scout Ray chassis, hopping over to the Shallows base. Then we're going to find the last Leviathan that I actually never encountered when I played the whole story. But going to grab that. Oh yeah, I'm going to read the scan when I get back to base. There's no PDA pause, so I've been reading stuff at base just to be safe. Otherwise, everything's aggressive. Everything's aggressive times 10. So I don't want to die out here. Hey, not only did I get the scan, not only did I live, the tadpole is still with me too. So yeah, let's get back over here and read that entry because we fucking earned it, chat. We earned it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave this bad boy.
All systems online.
Right here. Gonna get the Scout Ray chassis. We're gonna dock right here. We're gonna read our entry. And then we're heading back to the shallows. Hey, Frank Jr. I think it was the kiss for good luck that did it, man. I think you put us over the edge. Mwah. Appreciate you, Frank Jr. All right, let's manual save for sure again. And then let's learn all about that bad boy, dude. Indigenous life, collector. He was cephalopod. Where's the Shiver Leviathan? Here we go. So he is under fish, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, they need a better picture than that, too. Shiver Leviathan and then Shiver Male. Oh, I got 2 entries. Nice. Most of the biosphere is void, a wet desert 5,000 meters deep. Life at the surface has its time in the sun and then it dies. The dead snow down to the bottom to feed strange life. But in that void is also form, empty space, actual, soaring black and silent. Silent in an ocean of voices, the unsound after the bitten end of a scream. They are complete, a compact with teeth, one shiver, many sharks. Males ride their mother until they leave to ride the wife. The riders weep the small prey. Mother wife takes the mane. It needs a cold, cruel will to make hunger patient. But in the desert of the water, they are always hungry and always patient. On Earth, there was a place called Point Nemo, the furthest from all land. There was nothing in it, so they dropped dead satellites there. Perhaps at Proteus Nemo, the ocean learned to eat what it was given. Perhaps there is a hunger in them for prey from the stars. Noah Node GCI ZZ AHI1 Sonar Dream. And then this is the Shiver Male, the actual thingy. Okay. I don't know if it means there's a Shiver Female scan. We will check the Subnautica wiki here to determine that. Okay. Scythopterygin Atropios, the scythe-finned fate ender. What? That is so badass. Scythe-finned fate ender. The male of a sexually dimorphic Leviathan predator species which dwells in open water and attacks in packs or shivers. Death's Hand. The ancestors of the Shiver Leviathan diverged from other protean fish early. The armor-plated skull and long, highly developed limbs resembling wings and claws are defining traits of the clad. The closest living relative may be the awry. The body plan is optimized for slow cruises through deep water, interrupted by sudden rapid attacks. An armored skull suggests that prey fight back. Sexual dimorphism. Male shiver leviathans are smaller and more agile than the large female. They also lack the female's distinctive tail organs, which may be a form of long-range towed array sonar. Males depend on females for guidance and nourishment during long cruises in the open ocean. Shiver attack. Packs of males cooperate with a single female in hunts. Attacks are aggressive and comprehensive, and not limited to prey. Females will drive off or destroy any large challenger they encounter, while males engage in smaller consorts or companions. Partible paternity. Spectrogenetic testing suggests that multiple males fertilize a female's brood. Females may compete to attract the most successful consorts to their shiver. Your closest relative on Earth, land tetrapods, including humans, descended from the lobed-finned fish. The shiver leviathan's complex wings are loosely similar to those ancestors' fins. In a sense, the shiver leviathan is the most human-like organism so far discovered on Proteus. Assignment: sophisticated, dangerous predator that will attack even large submarines. Avoid. Yeah, it sounds like the large one is the female, definitely. Let's check the wiki real quick, chat. Let's go ahead and check Subnautica wiki. This is the new wiki, right? So, yeah, this is the new wiki. The wiki now lives on Subnautica.com, right? The old fandom one and everything is no longer being updated. So here's the great jaw, the Leviathan that I didn't find. I'm not going to look any closer to that, though, but Shiver Leviathan. See how many data entries. According to its PDA entry, it's the closest living relative to the awry, so we read that. Shiver male. Nope. There's only a Leviathan, which we read, which is the NOAA entry, and there's only a male. And we read that too. So there is no female entry yet. You know what's interesting is this is early access, right? And the Shiver Leviathan guards the boundaries of the early access right now. And it'll probably continue to do so until they finish the game, right? Like we talked about. But what's interesting is they put a PDA entry in the game already for it, right? They might add a female Shiver Leviathan PDA entry later. But if they put an entry in the game for it, that means they expected you to be able to scan it somehow, right? Probably multiplayer or something, or maybe scan it and then die and just, you know, continue with your death and have the scan. But it's not like they didn't anticipate you trying to scan it or they didn't want you to scan it, because they actually added the PDA entries to the game, right? So, okay. Let's go after that last Leviathan, chat. I kind of need food too, but we got to go back to the other place. I'm gonna take that, and then those are coral shavings. Okay. All right. We're gonna go back to our other base because that's gonna be the easier area to get to where the Great Maw Leviathan should be. One little hiccup here. We're gonna have to get past the Collector Leviathan again. But we should be able to do this. I think if I skip along the top up here, I think we should be okay. So, we'll see. Whee! The Great Jaw is the other direction from the pod. You found its baby too? Nice. Yeah, we should be able to get it. We just got to get back to this base, and then the life pod should be over there. The problem is going to be this collector bad boy. But I should be fast enough in the scout ray chassis to get away from this guy. Yep, as long as I don't stop it, I stay near the surface. That's the trick to avoiding him. Stay near the surface or go way down, go like all the way down deep, right? I think we're good though. The Leviathan one is the female entry. Yeah. I'm just saying, since they designated a separate male one, maybe eventually in early access, they'll have that just Shiver Leviathan entry, male entry, and then maybe they'll add a female. Because I'm sure they could give a couple more bits of lore about the female versus the male, right? Man, I am so... You know what? Hold on. I didn't check it off. I did check it off. I am so happy. Oops. I gotta be honest, I was a little worried that I was starting to get a little worried there at the end, but even before the stream, I was a little worried that the Shiver Leviathan would be next to impossible solo. And it was definitely hard, but we got it. All right, I'm gonna check if I have food and water here. And let's go check on our reactor too. We might need to just repower some stuff. Yeah, okay, we need to go collect some more fish for food, re-up the reactor here, and get some more slugs for water. But then we can go look for the Great Maw. Just trying to keep the base powered up. Fucking nibbler mangoes everywhere, dude. Hey, hey. Hey, come here. What are you doing in my waters? Get out of here, dude. I do like the electric Gordy's biomod. I feel like that's the best besides flares. I feel like that's the best defensive thing that's currently in the game. Unless there's a biomod I haven't gotten yet, which I'm still missing a few that does something that I'm not aware of. Okay. Just some water slugs now and we should be good. You can cuddle any fish. Can you really? I don't know. Would a fish be fun to cuddle with, like IRL? I don't know about that.
Welcome aboard.
Spank you, Base Linda. All right, power up the reactor more. There we go. And then we're gonna cook the rest, and then we're gonna go grab some water slugs, and it's time to journey to the Doohickamabob. I'm gonna reset my bio bed to here for now, since we're gonna be looking in this area. I also don't know how hostile that thing is. Nobody spoil it. I want to interact with it fresh. You hope that the devs will add the alien aquarium back. I want the aquarium to come back too, and I'm pretty positive it probably will. But with the way they've done the base building now and the way you could shape stuff, we can make our own aquarium, and I'm going to show it this stream. I'm going to show you how to do that. So yeah, so we'll be able to make our own aquarium. It's not the same as having their aquarium, right? But we'll be able to get our own going though, as a temporary measure. All right, I gotta go back over here. I need some water slugs. Oh, water slugs, where are you? I needed the water. I need a little bits of water. There should definitely be some around here. Did they break the game with the update and remove all the water slugs? Because where the fuck are they, dude? This is like my water slug hangout spot normally. They do respawn, I know that. Why is... Where are the water slugs, bro? Did I break the game by doing what I just did with the Shiver Leviathan? Where's my water, man? Like, legitimately. Creature egg hatching would be... Yeah, creature eggs would be another fun one. I'm gonna be honest, I would assume that that's coming later. Right? Because they gotta reprogram the creature behavior, just like in Subnautica 1, right? Where they're more docile when you hatch them in captivity, right? In the aquarium and stuff, so... Where the yeah, what happened to all the water slugs? Like, for real. Why are there none? They like to migrate to different areas? Well, man, fuck those water slugs, dude. Is there some down in this hole? Oopsie poopsie. I feel like the entire time, the other 4 episodes I did, or 3 episodes on the story, the entire time they were over where I just was. Like I always came back to this spot and just got me. I mean, I could go back to the other base. There's some over there normally. I wonder if because I started at the other base over there, did they all spot? Oh, found some. Just as I'm bitching about it, I found them. Gotcha, little guy. Okay. So they're hanging out around this water current vent right here. Interesting. No, you can't. The water slugs in the feeder fish that you use to like survive and eat, they respawn. Have I scanned these guys? A periscopic clown crab? New databank entry? Okay, we'll read that when we get back to base. I can't believe I haven't scanned those little guys. Can I pick them up? Are you food? You're not food. You're kind of cute though. And I don't even like crabs, dude. Interesting. Oh, we got a fish in there. Let me just grab a few more. We don't need like a shit ton. We just need enough so that we can go off and look for the Great Maw. Okay. Inventory full. Okay, this is perfect. Oh, they're hanging out. Yeah, they're hanging out over by the life pod. That's where they were. They like caves too. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They like their privacy, you know? Oops it, oops it, poops it, oops it, poops it. Layup. Look at the fish playing together. You guys see that? The fish behavior is really cool in this game too. It's really detailed. I need them to hurry up and release the whole soundtrack because I've just been listening. I got a confession to make too. I haven't played it yet, right? But I've been listening to Subnautica Below Zero's soundtrack as well. The music is just so good. I can't help it. So I don't know that it's really spoiling myself, but I've spoiled the Subnautica 2 soundtrack for myself. I haven't really paid attention to the titles though. I've specifically tried not to look at those because sometimes soundtrack titles will have, you know, like spoilers a little bit. Boom. We got to look at our bio mods because we did scan a couple of new things. So, okay. We are good. Oh, I have a couple more water slugs. Hold up. Wait a minute. Spank you. All right, we're gonna pop a save here because we're at a good spot, and then we're going to look for the Great Maw. I don't know how I avoided that thing the entire game. Okay, so I still need the Toxic Sponge and the Hound Guard to finish off active, but I have really filled in the passive. We need a Sand Spear, and we need a Hover Thorn, and I know where both of those are. They're back by the other base, back near the current in-game stuff for the early access story. So pretty much everything else we have though. What else is new? I already had water retention. Homing sense, detect nearby bases with electrical power. Nice. And then slow metabolism is the food one, right? Dermal garden, slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. Wait, what? Okay, we got to do that just to see what it looks like. Because I think it's going to have a visual effect, right? Because the water one fills a packet in your inventory. I'm curious what this looks like, chat. So let me make sure I have it on. Thermal garden. I wonder if I'm out and about, will we actually be able to like see that? That's kind of crazy. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so let me put the marker on for the life pod. Skilly's sack. There we go. All right, so Jordan said the great moths are in the they're at the spiral rock place. I remember that. The spire rocks that stand up. I remember that from the entry. So I think, yeah, I think if we go this way, we should be able to run into them. Oopsie poopsie. Wait. Dude, I love these games too. Are they down here? If I go down here, are they down here? Like down past this wreck and all this stuff? Are they like all the way down at the bottom down here maybe? I don't think I've ever been down to this bottom part right here. Oh, this is dark. I definitely haven't gone down here. There's a piece of wreckage all the way down here that fell off from that wreckage up top. Holy shit. Well, damn. Is there anything back here to it? Look at the sides of these cliffs too. Is this it? No, that's the angel comb. That's the tree roots, right? Hold on. Can't scan them. Yeah, that's the tree roots. I have not been down here. I am looking for the clam. I went the way that I think you're supposed to go for the clam. But also, I'm using this stream to just explore all the stuff that I haven't done yet in the early access version of the game. I haven't been down here, so this is kind of spooky, dude. I definitely feel like this looks like maybe the clam could be down here. Right? I'm getting close to my depth limit. And that goes even further. Okay, that's about as far as I could push that. There is something all the way down here. Is this where... This is where we started the game, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we started the game. Oh, God. Yeah, this is definitely where we started the game. Yeah, there's the dive suit. Did I just get food? Yep, there's my algae block. It just goes in your inventory. Okay. Let me go back and grab air and just see. Can we go? Okay, that's where we started the game. Holy shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the line is how you know you get back. Okay. I'm just curious. We're here real quick. Indulge me, chat. We're gonna see if we could go even deeper in the wreck. This is the... I mean, I guess you start the game here, right? But this is the furthest we've free dove in the game. Or been even with the tadpole, because you can't go lower than this, right? I have to watch my air. Like, does out of bounds extend to down here? This is low-key terrifying. We're at 600. I'm going the furthest anybody has ever gone. I'm going the furthest anybody has ever gone in survival mode in Subnautica. 754 meters, and it will no longer go. 754 meters, and that's it. You can't go any further down. The game is glitching out visually. All right, I don't think I'm gonna make it back to the tadpole, but I'll try. I got the air bladder. We'll see.
30 seconds.
I don't know what that noise is down there either. That scares the shit out of me, but it literally, the meter counter will not go further than 754 meters. Somebody timestamp this. Tell me the timestamp. I gotta clip this shit. 10 million views right there. No, I'm sure somebody else has done that. I'm sure. I think we can make it back. 754 meters is the limit. Well, all right, back up. This is not the place that we're gonna find the Great Maw Leviathan. Whee! We did it. We did it. Damn, dude. I'm gonna retitle this stream. I went 754 meters deep in Subnautica 2 early access. No, I'm kidding. We're checking off a lot of boxes tonight, chat. This is a productive exploration and getting all the shit. See, I've seen a lot of creators putting out videos like they've opened the dev console now in the game and they're like showing unreleased content and stuff. That doesn't interest me. I don't know why you would want to spoil that stuff for yourself and why you would want to like see something that the devs haven't finished making yet. I don't know. That just, I mean, if that's you, that's okay. That's cool. But that just doesn't do it for me. I'd rather wait and see like the devs actually implement that stuff, right? So I've been avoiding that. I don't want to see that stuff. But I think it's fun to test the limits of the current game, right? Like, you know, test it like I just did right there, or test it getting the Shiver Leviathan. But I don't want to like use the dev console or show unreleased content or stuff like that. I'd rather wait and get the devs' vision for that stuff. You know what I mean? Because they make such beautiful games. They've already done such a great job with Subnautica and Subnautica 2. I want to get there. Oh, I need those. Ooh, I need these. So now I need, I just need 2 things, I think, to finish off biomods. Those are toxic sponges. I needed a bioscan. All right, which way am I going? I'm at the life pod. Jordan or somebody, which way do I go to find the Great Maw? That too, bake sale, that too, exactly. I see some creators or some big time Subnautica creators putting out videos. They're like, here's all the unreleased content that I data mined from the game or that I found in the dev console. And it's like, dude, some of that stuff is probably like a year or 2 away and they might change it. Also too, I'm just gonna say this. I would, if I was one of the devs, I would feel bad about that because it's like you're putting a lot of hard work into this. There's something isn't finished yet, and people are showing your unfinished product off. Like that would just make me feel shitty. I don't know. Maybe they don't care, and I think some of them are probably okay with it. But from my perspective, that just wouldn't make me feel good, in my opinion. But again, to each their own. People can do what they want to do. I'm sure the devs could block the dev console or block players from doing that if they really wanted to, probably. So, dude, IGP and I were having about 4 or 5 days ago. We were talking about that. IGP was so disappointed in seeing like all of the videos about that stuff from different creators and people like trying to data mine unaccessed content. He was like, I don't understand why people wouldn't just want to like let the content come out and like and experience it for the first time, right? Like, I think I saw some videos saying, here's every unreleased Leviathan in the game, right? And it's like, you have no surprises left for yourself, right? The next time they drop a big content update with the new Leviathan, you've already seen it. You just saw the non-finished version, right? Like, why would you ruin that for yourself? It seems so... More than anything, it seems like you're just fucking yourself over, is what it seems like to me. Again, these are my opinions, so... But, you know, maybe other people feel differently, you know? All right, which way do I go from here? Jordan or somebody? Stefan said, Skilly goes in a restricted area to scan creature. I don't want to see unreleased. Well, this is released content, though, right? Like, the Shiver Leviathan, they have data and bank entries for it, and they allow you in the current game, without modding it, without data mining it, without breaking into the files, they allow you to go past the early access boundary. It's just you can't survive that long out there because the Shiver Leviathan is going to kill you. That's different, right? I'm not changing the game that's currently released in any way. I'm just pushing the boundaries of what's available without modding it. All these videos and all this other stuff that I'm talking about, all this unreleased content, is stuff that people are modding or data mining or actually, like, you know, changing the game that's been released in some way to get that stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can't just download the game and see the stuff that they're showing off or the stuff that they're talking about, right? So Jay Gavin said you're no longer allowed to have opinions in 2026. I'll have them all, dude. I'm having all the opinions. Those people enjoy being in the know more than they enjoy the game. Yeah, and I guess if, again, I'm not trying to throw shade at other people. I'm just sharing. Like, I've had the one other reason I bring it up too is I've had people commenting on some of the VODs and stuff and saying things like they want me to do that, and I'm not going to do that because it's not for me. I want to experience that stuff when the devs release it and it's finished from their perspective. So, if you want to watch those videos from other creators or you want to do that yourself, that's all good. I'm not throwing shade at anybody. It's just not for me, for all the reasons that I just explained. You know, if it floats your boat, go for it. Okay, I need to go to the Rocky Spires, and I think if I go out this way a little bit, I think we can go there. Southwest from the pod. Okay, let me look at the pod. And then southwest, which that's right. I had already marked this for myself, right? I had already mentioned it and I just didn't remember it. Okay. Yep, this is right. I remember this now. Yeah, because here's where the spires start. Yeah. So somewhere in this particular biome is some great maw Leviathans. It should be like clams on the ground. I think I remember like passing a couple of them, but I thought they were just like coral or part of the background when we were playing the story. And I never bothered to get out and check them closer, and I don't know why. Oh boy. I think that's it. Holy shit. All right, hold on. Let me take off my, what is that, axiom-based signal? I want to be able to see this guy in all of his glory. This thing is freaking huge, chat. Holy crap. How close do I have to get to scan it? Does it, I bet you it closes. Scan the great jaw. Okay, we will read that back at base, I promise. It's a mollusk, right? That makes sense. I'm gonna save right here so I can reload if I need to, but yeah, I assume I'm gonna go get air too. I'm gonna get air. I'm gonna get close. I assume that I'm getting clamped as soon as I go in there. As soon as I go in there. There's something in there. They set this up to wait, what? Hold on a second. Tadpole fragment. Okay. There's a little cave over there too. All right. We got some stuff to explore here, chat. Let's see. I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. Yeah, what is that in there? Portable oxygen generator? I don't have this. One of two. Where can I... Is the last one in there? All right, those look an awfully lot like tripwires. Is that natural tripwires? Is that what that is? If I trigger one of those, am I dead? Is it shutting? Are those pearls or eyes? I'm nervous. Can I get in and get the other portable oxygen generator? Dude, I'm finding so much cool shit today. I don't see any other entry points that aren't covered. Hold on, let me go get more air. Well, there was a download near the tadpole, was there? And I never got it. See, I mean, I did most of the stuff in the game, I think, but I just didn't get that. Okay, I gotta be like... I think if I touch one of these, I'm dead. There's lithium here. I'm pretty sure if I sonic resonator, I'm dead. Thing has lithium inside of it, though. A ton of lithium. Should put some stuff in storage. Is the other part of the oxygen Jenny down here? It is. Wait, why is it saying metal salvage full? What is that? Damn it. I'm really not trying to set this thing off. That's not lithium. My game is glitched and I'm not allowed to scan this. Hold on. Yeah, it's a portable oxygen generator. I want the last one. Am I gonna have to break the lithium apart to get it? Hold on. Way up. There we go. Nice. Portable oxygen generator. Okay. This would be great to get some of this lithium. I don't have the long haul thing with me, though.
30 seconds.
Okay, let me get air, and then I want to trigger it, and I want to see what happens. I'm going to save before I do, though. Interesting, interesting. Let me save again. Since I should have did that before I ate and drank. Is there more than one of these things in the game, chat? My tadpole might be too close. Hold on. Let's just back that up a little bit. I'm gonna use a multi-tool to swipe one of these, and then we're gonna wake maker it out. Okay, here's the deal. So cool. It is really slow. Yeah, that is awesome though. Oh man, I can't decide. Dude, all the Leviathans in this are so fucking cool. I can't decide if I like the deep wing brooder, the great jaw, or the what's the other the coral crab, although the coral crab can be violent. I can't decide which one of those, the more passive ones, I like more, because this is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I've already saved. I think I'm gonna die to it this time. I want to see what happens when you die to it, so I'm gonna let myself get killed here. I'm gonna trigger this and I'm gonna swim around inside. Oh! There's eyes! Those are eyes! Dude, what? Oh, it's toxic gas!
Seek medical attention.
Oh, it's toxic gas! Wait! You can survive?
30 seconds.
So it can kill you, but you can survive? Okay, I want to die to it all the way. I'm going to get more air. I do want to die to it all the way. Those were eyes! What? Dude, I feel like a kid in the freaking, like, toy store, candy shop, all combined in one. This is why I love these games. Yeah, I was being digested. That is so cool. That is awesome, dude. Yeah, I lived. I don't know how I lived. I want to die. I want to actually die to it now, though. Dude.
Seek medical user test imprint lost.
Okay.
Reprint.
Welcome aboard.
You know what I do wish? I don't know that it's not a big deal and it doesn't really like change that much or add that much. And maybe it's just me. Maybe, I mean, I'm having a great time with this game and I like this game just as much. I'll say, I won't say I like it better yet than Subnautica 1 because I want to play the full experience that they release of this and compare it to the full Subnautica 1 experience. But I think it's just as good so far. I like the fade to black though in the original Subnautica. When you die, right, the fade to black, especially when you like pass out from oxygen or whatever. I kind of miss that a little bit. I don't know why, because it's such a little thing. This one, when you die, you just immediately cut to the reprint screen. I think that's fine to have the reprint screen, but I would like the fade to black and the sound dampening the way it does, and then give it like a second or two and cut to the reprint. I would like that. Yeah, the protuberance is like a uvula. I can never say that word. I know what you're talking about. The thing in the back of your... Yeah. I need a little snack, chat. I got these little granola bars. They got some dried strawberry and other stuff in them. They're really good. Dude, that thing is so cool. Okay, there's a little cave down here. I don't know if this actually... That doesn't actually go anywhere. Okay. There's something on the other side over here. Yeah, I actually learned about these. It's some brand called Made Good or something. It says organic granola bites. We don't really buy like organic stuff and shit because it's expensive, and I don't think these are that cheap. But a bunch of the moms for baseball, for a baseball team, every game, a different family brings snacks and drinks for the end of the game for the kids, and like 4 different groups of parents brought these particular granola bars and the kids loved them, and like my wife and I tried them too, and we were like, holy shit, these are really fucking good. So we started buying them. I don't remember where you get them from. Shade Shadow said, at Alterra, time is money and you don't get to fade to black as they want their money. This is probably true. Those bastards at Alterra. Yeah, I can get fiber from that, right? I feel like there's probably like something else down here. I just want to thoroughly explore the area next time. Look at like how the ground or the sediment it looks like oil almost, or it looks like a port, like something. The Great Jaw, something is like organic matter or something is leaking from it. It looks like the inside of a clam, right? Or whatever, a little bit. I don't know if there's anything under the clam. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of checking out now. Let me see. Nope, just a bit. We still got to read the data entry after we're done exploring this little area. Nah. And I mean, it's hard surface there. Seems to be a lot of like, yeah, little caves though. I don't even know if you'd call them caves because they don't really go anywhere, but there's a lot of little like indentations and stuff. Jump in it. Oh, I've already been in the, oh, this stuff. Yeah, I can't go in that. I've already messed in the Great Maw. I've already scanned it, died to it, explored around inside of it up there. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Are there multiple of these in the game, chat? You guys know? There is a baby somewhere. Okay, is it close to this one? Let's go find the baby. It's got to be in the same biome, right? I mean, geez, that thing's massive. I bet you the baby's big though, too. You know what? Let's just go ahead and read the entry right now. I think we're pretty safe next to it. I want to read it. I'm too interested. I was going to wait till I got back to base, but fuck that. Wait, why do I not have it? Shouldn't it be under mollusks? Great Jaw. There's 2 mollusks? Okay, that's got to be a glitch, right? There's a mollusks right here. Or is it under sessile life? Indigenous okay, that's weird. There's 2 different mollusks headers. Great Jaw, tentatively Megamaya pseudodactyl, great clam that bites you. An enormous omnivorous clam with a dangerous defensive feeding strategy. Clam, like earthly bivalves, the Great Jaw's body consists of 2 mineral shells connected by powerful adductor muscles. The clam's main body, including its digestive organs, heart, and gills, rests inside the main shells. Mantle, the same body part that forms the outer skin of a squid, secretes a matrix of bioplastics, that's what's on the bottom of the ocean right there, on which the hard calcium carbonate shell grows. The enormous size of the adult Great Jaw's shell may take decades or centuries to achieve. The interior of the mantle is lined with motion-sensitive eyes. Closure reflex. When the tendons of the adductor muscles are disturbed, the shells close, trapping prey inside. The jaw then secretes domoic acid neurotoxin. Projected symptoms: nerve damage, short-term memory loss, death. Damn. Mixed feeding strategy. The Great Jaw's interior is lined with tiny coral polyps which feed on sunlight with photosynthetic bacteria. The majority of the Great Jaw's food probably comes from photosynthesis. Lithium pearls. The Great Jaw bioaccumulates lithium during its growth. Nodules are expelled by the clam's body to prevent nerve interference. Recommended retrieval. The scanned index specimen is relatively young. No upper size limit can be established. Critical source of lithium, but dangerous to dive. Avoid touching tendons. Ensure you have an up-to-date body scan in case you die, right? I'm gonna make a beacon for this bad boy. Hold on. There's a piece of copper down here. I'm gonna drop a beacon at it. Right? Wait, where is X tier utility? Can I not build it right here? I gotta go up to build it, really? Well, here we go. Label that. Great Jaw adult. 1. I can't do anymore. That's fine. Let's go ahead and make the color. Let's make the color for that yellow. Because I could come back here and get lithium and stuff. Or orange, whatever. That's orange. I know my colors, I swear. Hey, what's up, Creative Nick? Welcome to stream. You dropped a beacon at the Great Jaw too? Fuck yeah, man. That's the way to do it, dude. All right, let's go find this baby. Does the baby Great Jaw have a separate PDA entry? I wonder if it does. Hey guys, we're 8 away from the goal. You guys made me make the goal. We gotta hit the goal. Help me out, my friends. I haven't been to this wreck, chap. There's a data box in there. Well, it's a life form, and it's Leviathan class, and it's huge. Cicada Wreck Canteen. Okay. Ooh, a battery. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what's in this bad boy. Holy shit. High capacity air. Dude, I could have gotten the high capacity air tank way sooner than I did. Way sooner. I can't believe that shit, man. Twins.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Oh, oopsie, oopsie, poopsie. The twins don't... What the hell? Holy shit. Dude, there is so much in this game. Colonist bunker, NOAA unauthorized. A remote habitat buried in volcanic rock near a tremendous sinkhole or lava tube contains a biobed rigged to upgrade colonist bodies. License violations have disabled the bed's ability to reprint lost colonists. Components of a disassembled NOAA terminal scattered around the site suggest that it was used in an attempt to subvert, reprogram, or disable proprietary Alterra business knowledge. Rebreather? I don't have room. Hold on. Maybe I can eat my algae food block. And maybe I can put some stuff in storage. Yeah, I can put a few things in storage. I was gonna say, I literally don't have room. But we can get more titanium and stuff. Let's just see what else is in here first. Copper wire, I will take. Advanced wiring kit, yes please. Don't mind if I do. I already have a lab chair. Was I murdered? That's part of a NOAA right there, right? I'll pick up that in a minute. I just want to look around the room some more. Oh, biobed. I'd already scanned. Okay.
Endurance upgraded.
Endurance
Inventory
upgraded.
Expanded.
Nice. So I don't think I've fully upgraded my inventory, and there's another quick slot that I'm missing that people were saying. So tadpole fragment in here. So I haven't found, there's a couple bases and stuff that I haven't found probably. Okay. All right.
Nehema Journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Alright, Jordan said look on a ledge round near this base for the baby clam. Okay. That was a pretty cool find, though. Finding that right there. Oh, is this the... No, that's the Great Jaw. There's another part of the wreck over here. Hold on, let's go to that. I do have a vague memory of seeing this from like a distance when we were in this rock spire area, but not going over to it because I thought it might... I think at the time it might have been... I was like, oh, that's story related. I'll come to that when the story wants me to. And I should have just came over. I shouldn't have waited. There's a bunch of shit over here, isn't there? Mostef with the $5 heading to bed. Have a great night, Skilly in chat. Mostef, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it, my friend. And good night. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here and supporting while you could. All right. I hear another data box here. I also see a little cave. Where is entry point? Just go around the whole wreck. Somewhere we can get into this bad boy. Right? Oops, oopsie, oopsie, poopsie. Well. Maybe underneath right here? Dude, how the fuck do I get into this thing? Huh. What the? Nope, I'm just swimming along the ledge here. I am definitely 100% hearing a data box. So there has to... Is there a way into the... There has to be a way into this, right? Huh. I don't see a door that I could repair to get in, like the other wrecks. The data box sounds like it's right in there. Like, quite literally. Oh, there we go. Oh, my God. There we go. Hold on. I know. I saw the other vent. I promise. Repair tool. Do I have that poster? I do have that poster. That's the memorial poster, yeah, for CHBC, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm not getting a scanner icon, so none of this is new. That's a processor. And I got stuck. And I'm gonna die in here. I don't think there's a power store or whatever. Okay, let's go grab air and then we're gonna go up the vent. Wide open door. Yeah, there was a wide open door. Hey man, there's a lot of sides to this wreck. Okay, that's a dead end. I knew I heard a data pad though, or data box. Nice, another wiring kit. Fuck yeah.
Nahima Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate.
Moon pool. I already have.
Pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The Cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zazor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route. Unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Alterra found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
That is a good question. Remember, we found out at the end, or near the end of the story for this, for the current, what's currently available, that we are not, well, and we knew before the end, we knew pretty quickly that we're not on Zazura, right? But we are 40,000 light years away from Earth. 40, not 14 like we were supposed to be, but 40,000 light years away from Earth. So TLDR is we're fucked. We're never getting back to Earth. That's the adult one. I keep wanting to go back to it for some reason. Oh, baby, where are you? Baby Great Jarl, I need to see you. Oh. I hear another data box or something. I don't think I explored this biome too much. Yeah, Creative Nick said, Jesus Christ, 40K. Yes. Yep, that was my reaction when we found out about it at the end of the last stream. Yep. Basically, without figuring out some alien or finding an alien phase gate or figuring out some alien technology, basically there is no launching a rocket like in Subnautica 1 and getting back home. We are too far away. We either live here now permanently, or we find and figure out how to make an alien phase gate or something that transports us back close enough to home to then have a space, to then make a spaceship to get back or something. I don't know. Okay, that's getting back to the Shallows base. Let's go back in here. I do not see this baby one. Oh shoot, is there like a little... Okay, that's banging me up a little more than I want to. Let's head back this way. I'm doing a bad job at finding this juvenile Great Maw. Data box? Nook! Dude, I didn't have that. I'm unlocking all the recipes, dude. Dive elevator I already have. Rebreather I already have. And I don't really have inventory space right now. Bioreactor I already have. Okay, we're gonna go out that way then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have not played Below Zero yet, Creative Nick, but I'm going to soon. Hell's Pacifist with the $5 super chat said, for the goal, happy exploring, y'all. I'm gonna go explore the insides of my eyelids. Be well, stay swell. Don't tell, and all will be well. Night, y'all. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that, my friend. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Have a good night. Sleep well. Man, that granola was delicious, but I feel like I have granola in my mouth now everywhere. I took a drink too. Why can I not find this baby, man? Where is... I'm gonna go along this right here and we'll see if we find it. Dude, I might be doing just a base building stream. I lose time in this game. It's just so fun to play. Baby out here somewhere? I might be going too far. This might be too far. Little huts and everything. I don't even think I've... Okay, now we're in the heat biome. So I do think I have strayed a little too much. Have I scanned these? All right. Oh shit. Where did I come in? I definitely strayed too far. I don't think the juvenile would be over here. Creative Nick with the $1.99. I'm doing my part. Creative Nick, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. I'm gonna have to look up where the baby is to get to him easier. Just gonna push out a little bit here though, just to see. It's so peaceful out here, guys. You hear that music too? That's a dead coral crab carcass, which I've scanned one of those before, but let's see if this one's scannable. Poor guy. He died, and that was probably his shell, wasn't it? Well, poor little dude. And then this just circles around back to the hot biome. Okay. Kind of far away from the Great Jaw originally. Let's go back, and then I think we go that way around the other side of it and check. You're struggling to remember exactly where it is you came from. That's fine, man. I'm just gonna take another. I'm basically making big sweeping circles around the adult, because I didn't really go to this area that much or that often in my playthrough, so it's cool to just kind of drive through and see it. I scanned that dead carcass before. I remember that, and I remember reading the data entry, but I don't think I did too much exploring out here, so just take a pass around this biome, and then if I don't find it right now, I think we'll go do a little bit. We'll start making a crazy base. I've only probably got like another hour and a half at most in me, but we'll start making a crazy base and see how far we get. I think I could at least get an aquarium up and running, and at least get a couple floors going with a bunch of stuff before we end tonight. I mean, we've seen a lot of new stuff. I've unlocked new stuff. We got the Leviathan entries. I'm feeling good. Creative Nick with the $4.99. What if the real baby Greatjaw was the friends we made along the way? Creative Nick, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that, my friend. I think you're exactly right. Juicy Apples with the £4.99 super chat. Juicy Apples, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you, thank you. Juicy Apples with the second £4.99 super chat. Juicy Apples, you multi-platinum legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of little caves over here. They do such a good job with the like varied biomes in Subnautica and just making exploration fun. I always feel like I'm seeing something beautiful. I'm seeing something new. I'm seeing something I haven't come across before, right? Like, it's great. Or even if I have seen it, it's just so pretty to look at and so fun to move around in that it doesn't get old, you know? So if you like seafood, this planet is heaven for you. Well, remember, we had to get an adaptation to digest the food here. If you don't alter your genetics, you can't process the food that's here. So yes, in a sense, it's heaven if you like it, but you have to alter your DNA to be able to actually eat the seafood here. So it's like a little bit of a catch-22, right? I mean, who doesn't love altering their DNA, huh? Oh, guys, remember that going down there. We need to get back, though. This is not the Rocky Spires. And the juvenile should be somewhere in the Rocky Spires area, right? So I'll keep floating around the outside here and see if I can't find it. Jordan said I could absolutely play around in this game. Yeah, we've talked about this a lot, but there's just like, if you've never played Subnautica, there's just like, I don't know what it is. It's hard to describe. There's like some secret sauce, right? Like some, I jokingly said, some je ne sais quoi about just like moving around in the game and playing the game that is cathartic and soothing, even though the game can be terrifying at times. I could definitely see Subnautica being one of my like comfort games, right? That I come back to and play every so often, or maybe not even do full playthroughs, but like just one night if I just want to like really chill out and not play anything new, just pop in to a save file, right? For like 20 minutes and just drive around. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's relaxing chaos, yeah. Inventor said, so if you don't alter your DNA, you have a severe allergic reaction. It hurts you. It'll kill you. You will die if you don't alter your DNA to be able to eat the food on Proteus. It's not digestible by a regular human. In this game, it takes some health away. And I don't remember off the top of my head how many pieces of food you eat before you die without healing, but I don't think it's that bad. But yeah, it's not for a good time. Think of it as like eating Taco Bell on steroids. No. I'm kidding. Taco Bell's never... Oh, is this... Wait, what is this? That's the hot biome. Skilly? That's what that is. All right, last little... I'm just checking like every rocky spire place. And if we don't find it, that's okay. There's probably... I imagine there might be one like tucked away somewhere else, right? Juicy Apples with 2 more 4.99 super chats. Juicy Apples, you legended rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that, my friend. I really appreciate you. It helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. All right, have I been to this spot? Yeah, I mean, we have the Wake Maker already. Huh. I must have at some point. All right, I think we go back to base and we start working on base building. We got to check biomods. I think I'm really close to having all the biomods. So it would be good to just... Ooh, what's this? Toxic sponge down here, but there's a beacon. I already have beacons. Huh, okay. And I mean, don't worry, there's definitely more Subnautica 2 in our future. Multiplayer at some point with IGP and other friends if they want to join. Also, like I said, I'll be checking out other updates as they come out. Any content drops that are worth a standalone video or stream we'll be looking at. Hey, the goal was achieved. Juicy Apples, you absolute legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings, bringing us across the finish line. Juicy Apples, I really appreciate you. Multi-platinum legend and rockstar. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's head back. Somewhere out there is the juvenile. Let's head back and let's check biomods and then start base building. I think I need like 2 more bioscans for all the biomods.
All systems online.
Eat the accumulated food. Where's my food again? I get confused between the 2 bases. Is it over here? Yeah, my water and food is over here. I'm gonna need to get more water soon. My God, did I get a bunch of extra batteries. Actually, I need those. Let's change out our batteries. And then the habitat tool, right? Okay. Put all of those on charge. Advanced battery. All right, and its charging is enabled, right? Disable the charging for that one because we don't need it right now. All right, pop a save. And let's check biomods real quick. So I need a Houndgar. Oh, I don't remember where I think I roughly know where to get that. I need 3 things: a sand spear and a hoverthorn. Okay, we need to go back to the other base real quick, and I think we can polish off the biomods, guys. We got this. The other base area will have everything that we need, or it should. Let me turn off the Great Jaw marker for right now. We don't need that. Axum Gateway base, let's put that on. Got base in the shallows on. Okay. We're gonna have to dodge the Collector Leviathan one more time, but we should be able to. If I use the skimming the top technique and just don't stop. We altered our DNA, but we still didn't evolve to develop gills, dang it. Well, we altered our DNA with alien DNA from the World Tree, and I don't know that the Protean or the aliens here, at least I think it's their DNA, I might be wrong. I don't know that they have gills. We don't know if they do or not. So they were based on the lore that we know so far in the story, it sounds like they were forced underwater or deeper underwater. So I don't know if they could breathe underwater or not, or if they had to have their own breathing apparatuses or something. I don't know. I'm betting we'll get more answers to that kind of stuff, like the further they develop the story and release updates. Jordan said we should build a base at the Collector Leviathan so we can study it. You madman. You madman, maybe. Oh, great world tree. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, we made it. We made it to the observatory. We could build a base. You know what? We could build a base like in that area down there. That's probably a decent area if we could find like a current power source nearby. Could build a base there. We could build a base off of this poking up right there and then build like an observatory out to where the Collector Leviathan is. We absolutely could. Okay, there are Houndgar floating around this area that we should... Yep, there's one right there. Gotta scan one of these guys. There's one of the things I need for the biomod, right? Or hoverthorn, sorry. Got that. Bioscan unlocked. Good shit. Threat sense. And that did not pull up like I wanted it to. Okay, that's fine. I need to repair you, don't I? Looking a little rough there. Okay, sand spear. I think if I go down and into caves in this area, right, I'll be able to find some sand spears. I might have to go deeper towards where the like end of the story stuff is. I don't remember exactly. You guys will have to help me remember for sand spears, but there should be like somewhere in these areas there usually is a sand spear around here somewhere. I don't need to bioscan you, do I? I've already scanned you, but no, there's no bioscan for you. Okay. Do I think the updates and the future story will lead us to being able to go to the tree? Yeah. So if you've watched my full story playthrough, the first 3 episodes, the world tree is like the indigenous life form on the planet, right? It's a Titan class life form, and it's been infected by the Protean virus, its roots and everything. It seems to be a positive life form though, like it's not a negative when it's not infected. And it seems like what we need to do is we need to try to cure the Protean virus and save the life tree, because if we don't, the whole planet and ecosystem is going to end up dying, right? And so I do think probably eventually, like as they release updates and we work towards the, like, a lot of the story in this game was clearing the virus and viral blooms from different root systems and angel comb little trees that are attached to the world tree, like right over here, for example. Right? Like this was literally was like cleaning this area up. It was infected. The tree roots were infected, right? So I think eventually, I could be wrong, but this is just me like extrapolating and guessing. I think eventually we're going to work closer and closer to the world tree. And then we might even have to explore inside or underneath the world tree to like cleanse like its heart or its main area. Right? So, and now like Anita talking right there, those are the people who the world tree, it's a little unclear. I think it's the world tree talking to us and the colonists who died to fertilize it, trying to get us to help it clear the parasite, but it's also calling us a parasite because it recognizes that we're not from this planet, like we're not supposed to be here, right? And the world tree probably doesn't understand. Here we go. The world tree probably doesn't understand like why we came here, or it might even think, did we bring the virus? All right, got the sand spear. Bioluminescence. Interesting. Fuck. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie daisy. All right, I'm gonna go back to the base over here. I think there's one more thing that we need to scan. One more thing that we need to scan, and we have all the biomods, chat, which was the goal I had for myself today. Oh, the map is going to be massive. Yeah. I also think the end of the story is going to deal more with the architects, obviously, and like their connection to Proteus, this planet, their connection to the Axum, the aliens that were indigenous here. Okay, they're aliens to us, right? They're not aliens to this planet, but you know what I mean? The indigenous intelligent life forms that were here, you know? So at some point, we'll get all of that. My oxygen production is offline probably because the solar power's down, I would assume. Oh my God, turn the scanner off. Holy shit, Skilly, what's wrong with you? Okay. No, oxygen production is surprisingly not offline. All right. Okay, so we have all the passive biomods. Let me mark that off my list. All passive biomods are, we scanned the Great Jaw. Right, so it's just finishing the active biomods and then building a crazy base. All right. What was the new one that I got? So threat sense, detect nearby threats with specialized hair cells. Thermal garden we did. Water secretion, slow metabolism we talked about. Homing sense. Water retention, camouflage, bioluminescence, glow in the dark. Oh, I gotta put that on, dude. Does that give us like a built-in flashlight? Is that what that does? It's dark outside right now. Do you see my hands? Hold on, let me stand still and our hands will float in front of us. Maybe I can look down. We're bioluminescent. Do you see our hands? That's so cool. I think that means if we're in super dark areas without turning on a flashlight, we'll have a little bit of light because we're bioluminescent. That's really awesome, dude. I love that. Okay, I don't know what I want to keep as my active, though. Camouflage is pretty cool. Standing still and being invisible is pretty awesome. Homing sense is nice if you're trying to find bases. Threat sense is kind of nice, too. Let's try threat sense and see what happens. Like, see how it detects threats. Let's just test it out. I'm gonna go grab... My food and water is over here, right? Yeah, we were glowing. That was pretty neat. I don't have any more food here. Okay. I need one more thing to scan. Put away wiring kits and titanium. All right. The last thing we need to scan is a hound guard. Does anybody remember where those are? Does it tell me in my data bank where different things are? I know I've scanned that before, but I need to now do the bioscan part. Well, let me see. Does it tell us? Nah. A hound guard. Where the fuck is a Houndgar? I want to finish off the mods and then we can base build. Let me wiki it. Right? Let me just wiki. I know we've scanned them before. Houndgar, because I sure as hell don't remember. Mobile Life, Subnautica 2. Yeah, dude, I recognize that too. That's a great. Oh God. Continue without supporting. Wait, this is fandom. This is not the right wiki. Hold on. Wiki.subnautica. Yeah, there we go. Let's get the official wiki. Houndgar. All right. Small squid-like creature, databank entry, behavior. Where's its location, though? Does it tell us? Maybe they don't have all that in. Trivia, gallery, databank, behavior, appearance. Houndgar is a small, aggressive life form commonly found alongside the larger marrow breach. Okay, where's the... I know that where's the bigger marrow breach at? I don't remember where that thing is. Databank entry, behavior, appearance. Coral gardens and graveyard biomes. I think it's in the... Oh, is that called the graveyard? Let's look at the let's get the official names according to the wikis. So you have the shallows biome. You have the Dolrite spires. The Plateus, which is the big fucking jelly zone. The graveyard, which is the hot area. You have the Necroli Hills, which is also near the big fucking jellies. You have the Lead Zone and the Anomie Hills. I don't know if these are official. And then the cave biomes, you got Shallow Caves, Plateus Caves, and Graveyard Caves. And then the Sparse Plains region, you have the Tar Cascades, which is, I think, is where the original wreck is. And then you have the Observatory Island, Karakoram Power Plant, Root Canyon, and the Karakoram Metal Farms. Yep. Observatory Island Caves, Needler Nest, Silver Mines, and Thermal Vent Clusters. Okay. And then the Out of Bounds area. I don't think some of these names are official, although this is on the Subnautica actual Subnautica from the devs website, but who knows? It's not the devs running the wiki. They're just hosting the wiki pages. It's community members who are doing the wiki. Because I don't think that there's a lot of the databank entries don't tell you the names yet of the different biomes and everything. So, okay, but we need to go to the hot, which means we need to go back towards. We need to go back towards our other base, past the collector, and then we know how to get there. And then southwest from the life pod will take us to the Dolorite Spires, and to the left, to the west of the Dolorite Spires is the hot area. Deep green area, where we got the bacteria from. What deep green area? This is green, but this isn't it. I remember the bacteria. Is it further past the observatory? I can go back. I know what you're talking about, Jordan. Oh, God. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. That's a lot closer than the place I was trying to go to. So let's check. And then if this doesn't pay off, we'll go the other way. You can wander the cliffs around the base here, probably find one sticking to the walls. Sweet. Let's do it. I think if I go to the generator too over here, right? And then go down like Jordan was saying, they'll be down there. There's the Rosetta Stone. But there's marrow breaches near the thermal power plant too, right? Don't get eaten. I managed to... It seems like the strategy right now to avoid the collector Leviathan is to go to the surface. He doesn't seem to be able to, like, really grab you or fuck with you if you do that, or you could go down. If you go deep enough, even in his territory, he will not follow you for some reason. So, I actually need to put on, hold on. To actually get to this place, because otherwise I'm gonna run. Oh, yeah, yep, it's back this way. And the alien thermal generator's over here. Yep. Hey, what's up, Paulo? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, man. Good to have you. Before I clicked on this, it said YouTube featured. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, that's a little tag that YouTube puts on some streams and stuff. It's specific to you. So, like, if you watch a creator, or you watch a channel, or you watch a particular content niche a lot, and they think you'll really like a video or a stream, they'll put a little YouTube featured tag on it to, like, call extra attention to it for you and be like, hey, this person's over here shaking their milkshake. You might like it. No. All right, we just need marrow breach. All right, this might be going too deep. I don't know that there's marrow breaches down here. The ocean at night is definitely its own kind of fear. We turned this bad boy on, though, remember? That was the end of the early access story, basically, besides going inside the observatory. I'm too deep right now. They're not down here, right? Oh, they could be. There's bullet squids. But I need a hound guard, not bullet squids. There's a ton of bullet squids hanging on the sides. If I find the big marrow breach, we should go. Hey, what's up, big boy? That's my threat detector popping up. It pops up under your depth gauge. The biomod that we installed. I don't think that there's hound guards down here, but we'll check. Isn't this where I first got the bacterium? The metal farm, Karakorum, the Karakorum metal farm, right?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I have not scanned these guys. Or I had... Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Sometimes when I get nervous, I shoot electricity out. Dude, you guys are a pain in the ass. Fuck you. Did he... Why can't I get it back to not 100? Oh, it is at 100. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot there's the other collector here. Well. What is that again? It's not a marrow breach, is it? My threat detector is like just constantly going off. I don't remember what that is. Oh, that's that twin electric thingy. Nope. Can't believe I forgot what that was. All right, well, I gotta stay away from that big boy. I don't think there are hound guards right here. I think we gotta get out of here. I think probably the easiest place to find them is the hot biome. I'm gonna try to safely navigate everything here, though. And get away. Wait, what's over here, though? Also... When in Rome, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, shit. Nope. I wonder if I had tried over here, would this make the shiver look? I want to see something. Would it have been easier to scan the shiver Leviathan over here? Like, can it even get in here? Oh God, there it is. Well, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. But I dealt enough with that thing tonight. I don't want the smoke anymore, dude. I don't want the smoke anymore. I was just curious if it would come in that canyon. Because if it would come in that canyon, I feel like that would make it a lot easier to scan. All right, let's get back. Oh my God, that bad boy. Looking scary, man. Damn, we are deep, chat. If I go up from the Jenny in this area, right? Wasn't there a marrow breach near the thermal plant or something? If I heard a groan like that under the ocean, I'd play dead. I feel you, man. Near the houses was where I was attacked by them. Might be difficult with the electric shark things at us, though. Okay. I don't... Do I have a signal for over there? For the village you're talking about, right? It's not the alien ruins. I don't remember. I think there was a black box over there, but I don't remember which one it was. We'll just try the hot zone. I know there's marrow breaches for a fact over there, and I feel like I didn't spend a ton of time in the hot zone either for the story, so it might be good to just go back and look around a little to get it. I love how the water in the ocean changes different colors. It absolutely it works like that in real life too, right? Like different shades and tints of blue and green, and then near thermal stuff and orangish red. Don't forget the extra quick slot, one in the hot zone. Okay. I should probably stop and put on the base biomod then. The passive one, so it'll tell me when I'm near a base if we're gonna go explore the hot zone and look for this last scan. So let me do that too. Let's use these biomods to our advantage, guys. Right, because there's a passive one. Is it a passive or an active? It's a passive one. It's a passive one. Where is it at? Homing sense. Detect nearby bases with electrical power. There we go. We pop a manual save back at a base too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, and then I'm gonna use the gates. I love these things. Whee! We might get some water slugs here before we go, because they're kind of light back there in the shallow areas. And last time they were plentiful right here. Maybe not. Nah, maybe I lied. All right, let's get up to avoid the collector and then get back. Oh, I'm gonna put windows in the new base that we build. I'm definitely putting a lot of windows. I think we avoided him. Once you get like 700, 800 meters to the life pod, my sack. I can't believe I didn't change the name of that the entire game. Whee. When do we move in, and what is the security deposit? The security deposit is these granola bars that are delicious, and then we can move in anytime. I accept food as payment. Speaking of food, I have another different type of granola bar. I didn't really eat dinner. What are you doing all the way out here, buddy? Do I require off-planet insurance? Nah. Just if something happens, you gotta pay for it on your own. No. If you're late, will the red collector come for you? Yes. But he'll be really nice about it and apologetic. Oh, there's a base nearby with power. Look at that, right under my thing up there. Look at all this power. What's up, Frank? Mwah. Okay. We made this base too big and the light is glitchy, like always. All right, what was I doing? Hot region, right? Okay, so just for me, if I go south-southwest of the life pod, right? And then we'll get to the Dolrite Spire biome. And then to the left of that biome and the left of the Great. Do I have the signal for the Great Jaw still? Let's just go to that. And then the hot biome will be over there. We got it. The collector pulls up and starts asking for rent would be hilarious. Oh, I didn't even think. I just thought you were talking about the collector. Oh, yeah, the collector, the Leviathan. Oh, yeah. I might be a little tired. Hey, no worries, Drogo and Feline. I understand it's late. I appreciate you watching though while you could. Thank you, thank you. And now over this way, right? And out this way should be the heat zone. I think. I think. If I remembers correctly. Yep. Actually back on the way. Dude, look at that color delineation. That's crazy. All right, we need a Houndgar. Oh, right there. I see him. Speak of the devil. Oh, Jesus Christ. And are they all gone? Because I electric shocked, they all went away. Skilly, you dumbass. All right, well, I got scared because the guy was there and he was being scary in the marrow breach. That's... I need you, sir. Got it. Got it. Get the fuck out. Chum cloud, what the fuck? I create a chum cloud now? Hold on a second. We got to get back to base and see what that does. That is officially all of the biomods, both active and passive. I have unlocked all of them. There be sulfur in these hills. We'll take that in case we need to make it. All right, it's base time, chat. I don't know that I'm gonna get my full base done because I've got like 45 minutes, an hour left that I'm gonna stream. But we can definitely get a goddamn good start. We gotta pick a place. That's number one. We gotta pick a place, a good spot. We gotta decide if we want it to be over here in the Shallows-esque area, which we might want to. If I'm doing an aquarium, we might need to like adapt this base. Like I might keep this base as it is, but start building a second base close to it. It's gonna be harder to do an aquarium over in like the observatory area or over by the collector Leviathan, because we need the way to do aquariums currently in the game is a roundabout way, and you gotta like coax wildlife and stuff into it and drop wildlife in it. And there's not as much non-hostile wildlife over there, so. All right, Chum Cloud. Release a cloud of delicious bait to distract predators. Interesting. Let's go outside and do it. Let's go over to the nibbler mangoes and see what happens. Come here, buddy. Is that my Chum Cloud? Look at them. They're like, oh, they like it. They like it. The old Chumwungus. Make the old butt cheeks work. Okay. Well, I think my favorite active biomod is electric discharge. And then tied for second would be sonic echo and dash. I don't really care about Pathfinder. Pathfinder's cool. I don't think I showed you guys Pathfinder. Pathfinder's cool. But I don't need Pathfinder. See? Like you can tell where you've been because you release butt bubbles, green butt bioluminescent bubbles, but I just don't need that. And then passive, we have all the mods now. Passive, camouflage is probably, I think, the most useful and my favorite. Standing still and you're camouflaged. But there's a lot of useful ones, right? Homing sense is useful. All the food and water ones are pretty useful. Threat sense is useful. I would have to test bioluminescence more and see if it works in caves and stuff. I don't really know. Sea skimmer and oxygen control. I feel like slowing your oxygen consumption when you're not moving doesn't really help that much, because if you're running out of oxygen, you still need to get somewhere that has oxygen, right? And you can't get anywhere if you're not moving. But hey, who am I to judge? All right, all the active biomods are done. So really, it's just build a massive base. Aquarium, windows, corridors, multiple floors. Okay. All right. I do think we need to go do one thing, though. I think I'm going to build the base in the shallows here because it's going to be a little bit easier to construct. And I think I would like to try to coax like a nibbler mango and all that into the aquarium that I'm going to build. Well, I think we'll have an easier time just structurally with the ground and stuff building over here. But I need to go get the long haul chassis from the other base, which is going to be a pain in the ass, because it's way slower and we got to get it past the collector Leviathan. So that's goal number one. Get it over here. I'm also going to fill it up with resources from the other base. But to do that, I got to leave the scout ray chassis here because I don't need it. Or I'm not going to be able to bring both back, right? And I want to have both here. So we're gonna have to take the regular tadpole, which is a little bit slower. Put find the last quick slot on your list. Oh yeah. There we go. I'll get to that. Oops, oopsie poopsie. I'll get to that eventually. I'm assuming they're gonna expand the quick slops. They're quick swaps. I assume they'll expand those, even your inventory, your personal inventory, and the quick slots even further with like future updates and stuff. It'd be nice to get the quick slots to like 10, and to get your inventory, at least get 3 more in your inventory, right, to make it nice and even.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Disco Liquid said, my thing with bioluminescence is you're already most likely swimming with the wave rider that has a flashlight, lol. Okay, so this is true. And I'll say 2 things about that. So one, that's gonna drain your wave maker battery quicker, right? Which isn't a big deal if you have the advanced battery, right? Not as big a deal. And the later in game you are, the easier it is to make batteries, the easier it is to recharge them if you have the battery recharger. So that's not really a big deal. So I don't think that's a big detriment, or I don't think that's a big reason to use bioluminescent. But I had a feeling, and again, this is untested, right? Hold on. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. God. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Fucking run, dude, run. Oh my God, he twisted, turned me every which way. I don't know how I'm gonna make it past this guy with the long haul. So the thing about bioluminescence I thought that might make it like viable is if you're exploring, especially in a dark area, you're probably deeper and there's more predators, right? More hostile things. Remember, your lights attract predators and they're not very stealthy. You're gonna get attacked more. You're gonna call more attention to yourself. The bioluminescence, there's a lot of things in the ocean that are bioluminescent, right? And since it's a biomod from this planet, you learned it and you created it from the wildlife of this planet, if you use that instead of the light on the wave maker or something else, I think there might be a possibility that it doesn't attract predators. And if that's the case, then I could see that biomod being actually useful, right? If that's not the case, then I don't think in current state of game that biomod, in my opinion, is that useful. But I would have to play with it and test it, right? Like, I'd have to put it on and take it into deep areas and test all that. So I just feel like if I thought of it, the Subnautica devs are way smarter than me. They had to have thought of it. At least I hope. Or if they haven't implemented it yet, maybe that's something they'll go for. I don't know. I forgot to fill this thing up with resources, chat. Sorry, give me a sec. Bioluminescent to communicate with some of the fish. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe even if you have bioluminescence on, some of the fish, some of the predators, they don't view you as hostile and try to hurt you because they think you're a fish, right? They're like, oh look, it's not a human, this thing's actually glowing like some of the other fish out here, you know? So I don't know. Those are all theories. All right, I have it full of quartz. Oops. I just need to check my side containers here, chat. Which is a little hard to do. That's full too. As long as everything is full, then we can take it back. All right, yeah. We have everything that I was base making with to get the Shiver Leviathan. All right, this is gonna be difficult. This is the slowest version of the tadpole, and I somehow have to avoid the collector. I'm gonna try the surface method again, but that got me fucked up last time. Let me pop a save. Look, it's Aquaman. Yeah, exactly. It's bioluminescent Aquaman. I don't know. I'll play around with the bioluminescence summon. Or I'm sure somebody else out there has played around with all the mods and seen what the different stuff they can do, but there might be more than meets the eye to it right now. Transformers! No. Hey, our tadpole is a transformer, dude. You could detach and do other chassis and stuff. When I go back into dark places, wouldn't it be good to turn the tadpole light on? Yeah, I would, but I don't do it because I'm scared of all the predators. I'm scared of the predators. Wolf had a good thought too. Confusing predators and enticing prey. Like, what if bioluminescence makes other fish like playful with you? So like fish that you use to cook for food and stuff, they come closer. I mean, these are all great ideas. Hey, remember, Unknown Worlds has, every time they drop a devlog, every time they say anything about the game, they say that they want player feedback, like constantly. In fact, when I got the key for the game that they gave me and I got into their creator Discord, that was like plastered everywhere. It was like, give us feedback. We want your input. We want you guys to help shape the game. So all these ideas that like we're talking about for bioluminescence or anything else that we've talked about tonight, like if you guys have ideas and stuff, submit them, you know, submit them. Just like bugs and stuff, help them out. I'm sure they've got plenty of ideas on their own and it doesn't mean they'll do them, but if a bunch of people are submitting stuff like that or saying like, hey, make this more useful, they might do it. Random clicking sounds coming from, yeah, it was the collector Leviathan. I was just trying to get away from him. I just needed to get my big Chungus ass over here, which luckily we made it. I think the best method to avoid the collector is to like, yeah, do what I was doing, which is surface skipping or whatever you want to call it. Bee. All right, we brought a bunch of extra titanium and stuff. Let's go ahead and figure out where we want to build our base. We're gonna have a thoughtfully planned out base, not a hastily slapped together one. All right. I'm going to need some more agua and some more food. So as we're exploring around, so I need some place that has some current so I can use hydroelectric for a little bit of power, right? Which I'm currently next to a, pun intended. Wait, oh man, none of my sound effects are working on my stream deck. Damn it, I can't do badum tis. Fuck. I gotta fix that. That's something I didn't port over. Anyway, we need a place. I'm currently next to a place with current. Wait, do I have dash on? Hold on a second. I do not want dash. I want my electricity, man. Next to a place with current, a place that has a lot of flatness so we can develop easily. Big open area underneath so that we can have a awesome moon pool. What the fuck am I doing? Where's my electric? There we go. Trying to see. Dude, I wonder, that might be a little silly. Could we build? It's right next to our base. Could we build and make that the center of our aquarium? The only problem is that ideas. And there's no current right next to it as a source of power. It's the closest current is the one that's currently at our base. Get it? Maybe I just keep expanding this one, guys. Let me take another look at this. Maybe we just keep expanding off of this one. Yeah, building the aquarium off the tree, I feel like, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta bring this over here so that the materials are close enough for my habitat builder, just in case. Let's see if I can make this. I don't know if this is possible. And then there's plenty. We can get nibbler mangoes and stuff. We could potentially entice them in, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, where is my habitat builder? Okay, so I have to think about this. Oh, I did not mean to take a screenshot. All right, we have to encircle this thing with this might be a big aquarium. I'm gonna have to put some, might be a big aquarium because we're gonna have to back it up off the rocks. I'm gonna need titanium on me. All right. We could maybe even get one of those armored fish into this. Basically what we do, the way to build an aquarium right now, because aquarium's not in the game, is...
Warning.
This is gonna be
Power
big.
offline.
Well, what you have to do is you have to build a square around the place you want to build an aquarium, right? That's step one, basically. And I think, will it let me build? Okay, maybe this is the better play then. I don't know how this is gonna work with
30 seconds.
whoopsie poopsie. I gotta deconstruct that. If I pull it off, it's gonna look awesome. No, I know. I don't know, though. The problem is that little platform right there. We probably can't construct around that, so I'm gonna have to build like further. I don't know that I'll be able to do a perfect square around this. We'll see. But the closer I get to it, the less resources and titanium I have to use. So it might not have to be a perfect square, or I mean, it might have to be a not perfect square, but we'll figure it out. Let me deconstruct this and get it back. One of the quick slots is near here. I think I probably got that quick slot then. I explored this shallows area pretty, or what's the word I'm looking for? A lot. Dude, I can't think of words this late at night. All right, I might have built that first one a little too close. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to change that first one back there, chat. Now, this is only gonna be like the interior of our base. We can make the exterior different. And what I mean by that is, like, think of this as like, think of our base as a big square rectangle. And think of this as us building the interior room space of it first. And we might have to, you know what we might have to do here? No, I can't do that. Hold on. Holy shit, wait, that's not right. Hold on.
30 seconds.
Damn it. I gotta get it closer than that. I might be trying to do this too close to the tree. Might have to back it up. Yeah, it's kind of working so far. We'll see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What if we piss Cthulhu off for defiling his statue? Nah, we're basically building what's the word I'm looking for? We're building like a monument to it, basically. Yeah, man, it's not gonna, see, I keep running into this. I keep having to offset it just a little bit more. So we're gonna have to go back and fix all of that stuff back there. It's fine though. And I officially need more titanium. I think I have some more on the sides. We're gonna need a lot of titanium, chat. So at some point we're gonna have to go resource gather for sure. Okay, I gotta fix all of those. I gotta reposition, like I gotta move that one, but we can get this. Here we go. You know what? I can even connect this to my old base via tubing if I want, probably. All right, let's see. Should I do it right here? I should do it right here. Yeah, we might end up connecting these. This might be one of the best ideas I've ever had. This is perfect. I can build right over top of that? Really? Holy shit.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. Yep. Well. Hold on though. Do I have enough time? Do I have more titanium or do I have to go get more? I have a few more pieces and we can fix the other parts. Okay, so see what I'm doing here is I'm building the base and then we got to build rooms on top of these going up to encapsulate the angel tree. And then we're gonna leave one spot or one side open, and that's where we're gonna coax the fish and stuff into it. The big predators like the nibbler mango and everything that we can't pick up. I gotta deconstruct it like this. Shrink. Why can't that? I gotta see, sorry. Okay. Now. Let's build this one out right there. And then didn't I need to fix... Oh, I needed to move this out. Yeah. So I want it to be a perfect square if I can. Can I shrink in this side? Well, actually, I might have to deconstruct all of this all the way back. And bring it out some. Yep. Just gotta bring it in line with this other one. Oh my god, there's a beacon there. Okay, hold on. Well, I need air though.
Oxygen.
I gotta bring this thing closer, don't I?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Had it too far away. Okay. Let's put away some of this titanium so we can grab what's in the beacon. Will you leave my shit alone, bro? Huh? Hey. Eat that, bitch. You mean to me. One piece of titanium, really? Alright, deconstruct. Okay, there we go. Now. Oop. We're doing it, we're doing it. Yeah, the surface is right above the angel tree. I'm sorry, I keep calling it angel tree, but I think that's fine, right? So I gotta build out a little bit more. This is gonna be a huge aquarium, guys. Holy shit. See, like, we're already gonna be able to coax this guy in, probably. Dude. Stay away. If I could get that guy into my aquarium, I'm gonna be so happy.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. Give me my air. It's Angel Tree now? Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. On Skilly streams, it's Angel Tree. And then when I play with IGP, he's gonna yell at me. No. We're gonna have to go get more titanium, chat. We can use the scanner in the base. We are not gonna have enough titanium to finish this. I might have more. Oh my god, dude. Will you chill out, buddy? Like, do we have to be this angry all the time? You know, nobody's gonna like you if you're mean like this constantly. All right, we need a lot more because I gotta make like two. Dude, man. I got the armor mod on, so it's protecting me from damage a little bit from them, but my goodness. Okay, let's see if we can't pinpoint a couple titanium deposits and get some more titanium.
Power connected. All systems online.
Skilly, quick, make a to-do list of things IGP can yell at you for. What's up, Frank? Mwah. Oh, there's gonna be a lot. All right, where's my scanner again? My scanner's upstairs, right? On this base. Yeah, honestly, we might be able to break this down. Hold on a second. We might be able to get some titanium too from this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't do that. Why don't we just put everything downstairs here for now? Like the scanner and all that, which I just deconstructed. All right, we'll put the bioreactor over there as well. That way we can access everything on the first floor of our base, and we can deconstruct the top floor for the extra titanium to continue my aquarium. And then we can deconstruct this as well, although it needs fish. And we can put that downstairs too. That'll also lessen the power requirements, I think, for this base. So we don't have to worry about that as much. Kind of making this base smaller, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct the ladder in here, and then I gotta go outside to deconstruct the top part, right? There was literally nothing else up there. I made that second floor for just and never really used it. Okay. Too large, reduce with shrink.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Why is power offline?
Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
It shouldn't be.
Warning. Power offline.
It'll be fine after we finish this.
Power offline.
Will you shut up, base?
Warning. Power offline.
Power's not
Warning.
offline.
Power offline.
All right, I filled up my I need big chungus, dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Big chungus, come here. Come on, big chungus. Oh, we made some progress here deconstructing, didn't we? All right, big chungus, I need your storage. I need all the titanium stored, dude. Big chungus, you're not as big as I remember. Oh my god, get the... Okay. Will you guys stop, please? Oh, do I gotta pick up this? Then why is this not shrinking? I gotta do it this way? Why? This might actually end up giving me the titanium I need to finish my aquarium, chat. The second useless floor that I wasn't using in the current base. This is gonna be a very big base. I don't think I'm gonna finish it all tonight, but we'll get a good start on it. Hopefully. Oh my god, dude, I feel like I'm gonna... Now I'm deconstructing from the side. And that's all I can fit there. I should be able to finish breaking that down though. Hold on. Yeah. Especially if I do this. I'm gonna need food and water though after this. Okay. Shrink mode. Oh boy, what side? It's not saying there's something inside, so why is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're back to a one floor base. Let's see, do I have extra food and water in here? Yeah, I got a couple extra. That'll allow me to keep base building for now. Yep. And I have a couple fish on me that I can cook. I just need to kind of get more water, but we'll be fine. All right, well, my base power requirements have dropped because now it's only one story. Which is perfect. And then new base, this is gonna be such a cool fucking base, guys. And it's gonna be cool to look out on it as well. I need to bring Big Chungus.
Power offline.
Yeah, I know the power is offline at the other base. That's because I haven't installed power. You silly Billy. There is no power at the other base. Deconstruction definitely seems a little janky for the last part of stuff, for sure. I mean, you can just pick up and move stuff, right? With move mode, which I haven't really done yet. Because sometimes that's not gonna work if you've built wrong. Okay, I think I build one more out. And then we start going around. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking massive. Okay. Now we should be able to go around, at least I hope. Here we go. I love seeing myself camouflage while I'm standing still. We're definitely gonna need more titanium though. Holy shit. Okay, this just needs to line up with that. Well. We're not gonna have enough titanium to finish the second floor after this, but that's okay. Is there more over here? That's all. Okay. Last connector on the first little floor here. All right. How did I fuck this up right here? Hold on. That's why I came in here to check. Wait a minute. Did I build extra or did I? No, I need to fill in this gap, right?
30 seconds.
Okay. That is going to be our aquarium with the angel tree right there in it. Not really in the center, but to one side of it, right? Now. Vision's gonna come together, I promise. Now we gotta build up, and we're gonna have to build down, but we're gonna need to keep... Look, there's already a nibbler mango. There's already a nibbler mango. He can swim out, but look, they can swim in. When I start to block stuff off, he might actually be stuck in there. There might actually be a nibbler mango already in my crib. So basically the idea is, chat, to build up to the surface, right? And then also to build down to the ground room-wise on all sides. You leave one little entryway open that you can coax predators or other non-fish that you can't pick up into. And then you close it off, and you close everything off. And then fish and everything are stuck in this area right here in the center, right? And then you have your own little aquarium. And then what you do at the top on the final floor at the shallows, what you do on the top floor is you put a moon pool, right? So it's like a top entryway that you can see down into, and then it's an aquarium. So we still got a bit of work to do here. I'm gonna keep working on it, but that's the idea. So we're gonna open that side probably. That's probably the easiest side to coax some of the fish into. But some fish, right, like the fish that we pick up to eat and stuff, we'll be able to get them in with by picking them up and dropping them inside, right? Gonna take a lot of titanium though, because I think if we look here, I need more titanium now. I think if we look, we're gonna have to go 3 floors. I think it's gonna be 3 floors tall. Actually, we could test that right now. It took me 2 full hauls of the long haul chassis to build around. So that holds 30 in the back and then 15 on each side. That's another 30, 60 pieces of titanium. So it's gonna take me 60 more, minimum 60. It's gonna take me like 150 more pieces of titanium. But it's gonna be beautiful and it's gonna be massive. Nobody tell him about the outer wall? What do you mean? No, so the solution is I haven't filled in the bottom yet, right? But we're gonna put rooms and stuff down on these parts too. I'm not doing that yet. I'm building up first and getting the moon pool thing and everything. But look, this guy's already kind of like swam into here, right? And what you can do supposedly, I think you can use your flashlight to like attract predators. See? And then if you like coax them into whatever hole you have to get stuff into your aquarium. This is a very round, I mean, obviously you can make a smaller aquarium, right? I just had the idea to encapsulate the angel tree. So you don't have to do one this big, but you can make it on a much smaller scale and make it easier on yourself, right? I don't want to deconstruct this whole thing. I want to deconstruct like half of it, and then I want to see if a third stack will allow it to go up the way I want it to. Okay, there, that's one room. Oh, dude, I'm getting moved by the current. So I think I have this correct. Oops. Did I? No. Deconstruct that. It actually might have to be 4. Oh my God. This is turned into a massive project that I did not anticipate. I didn't anticipate going this crazy. We'll have, wait, did I fuck that up? Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad because of the waves. Hold on, it might be able to do this way. When you leave game, won't they despawn? I don't know. So the reason I know about this way of, I was trying to think if there was a way to build an aquarium in the game because I thought it would be cool, and I think they've really expanded on the base building. So I actually looked up aquarium in Subnautica 2, and I didn't watch like a bunch of long videos or whatever. I found a bunch of shorts and other people, and they were doing this same method. I didn't watch too much though because I wanted to try to plan it out myself. I'm sure somebody else probably came up with this, but the moon pool at the top of the aquarium was something that I thought of myself. But building a square around was something I had seen other people do on like YouTube shorts and stuff. So I don't think they'll despawn if they're in your base, because maybe people are just doing it for like one stream or one video, but I'm not sure. It's a good question. It doesn't hurt to test it out. Worst case scenario, what this will do is we have our little aquarium enclosure with water, right? We'll have the angel comb tree in here, and then we can bring in, you know, like the fish that, like, I can go pick up one of these fish, right? And just easily drop it in there anytime I want. The other thing I saw people doing is you have grow beds, right? You can put grow beds inside or outside. There's no interior or exterior one. So like once you get your aquarium going, I could drop a grow bed, right? And then you can put your plants and stuff down and all that jazz. So, okay, it's definitely gonna have to be 4 high. And then if it's 4 high, how much titanium? I don't have any titanium left. I think it's gotta be one more deep. I think it's gonna be a 5-floor. It's gonna be a 5-floor base, chat. This this is stupid and unnecessary, but holy shit. Holy shit. All right, yeah, I need a lot more titanium. I think I've explained my vision though, and I think this is gonna be my ultimate like goal. I'm gonna work on this. This is probably what I'll do. Because there's gonna be just a lot of boring resource collection and stuff, and we've seen a lot of other stuff in the game. Probably what I'll do is I'll slowly work on this. Just like 10, 15, like probably in like 20-minute to 1-hour increments when I get time here and there. And then right before I'm done finishing it off and I'm gonna like decorate the inside and stuff, we'll do a finale base building stream where you guys can help me decide, you know, what floor houses what stuff inside, you know, where I put down lockers and all that, you know, like where I put down all the decorations, where we put the new Frank, all that stuff, you know. I think that's probably what I'll do, but I will make you sit through just me gathering 7,000 pieces of titanium and putting down square after square after square after square. Plus, this is probably gonna take probably like, I don't know, 8 hours or something, and I don't think I should dedicate. I've done a lot of Subnautica content recently, so what I'll do is I'll bring you guys in right as it's finishing, and like I said, you can help me do the interior, and yeah, and you can see like the finished product, and I'm gonna add windows and stuff. And I think probably what we'll do is we'll do like a corridor off of this somewhere, the circular aquarium room, right? Like another thing that I want to do is there's going to be windows on the inside of the aquarium, and there's going to be windows on the outside of the aquarium ring, right? So it's basically going to be like giant windowed rooms, which means we need a lot of quartz. I also don't know how resources work. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough resources, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be a bit of a grind for me, but I love playing this game, and it's so much fun to just pop into. So, like, I spend a lot of time waiting on renders and stuff sometimes, just like sitting at my computer, making sure the render finishes properly, like after I'm done with the thumbnail or whatever, I'll just pop into Subnautica 2 and gather some resources and keep building the base, you know? It might take me a couple weeks or whatever, but at some point we'll do that finale stream. We'll decorate it together and we'll show off like the final, you know, the final thing. It's gonna look great. Yeah, I think it's gonna look great. The only thing I'm concerned about now, but we'll see if we can make it work. I'm concerned about being able to close off the entire bottom. What I might have to do, which is crazy, is I might have to bring it out further away from the rock cliff and the rock face to be able to close off the bottom like I want, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I think I've got a good idea now.
All systems online.
There might be an easier angel comb adaptation tree to do or whatever, but I think doing that one right there is going to be a lot of fun. Will we be able to get streamers? What do you mean streamers? What do you mean by that? Like streamer like me, or are you talking about streamers like decorations? I don't know if we could get, I don't think there's that type of decorations right now, but we do. Yeah, Jordan, we do need platforms in the game. I think though, the way they've worked it with the rooms, I don't know, maybe they'll add those as like reinforcements or whatever, right? But I think the way they've worked, they've given us a lot of freedom with the base building now, way more freedom than you had in the original Subnautica. I haven't played Below Zero, so I don't know, right? But like you can basically make any, even though it's a square room, right? You can make any shape. So I don't know. It would be nice to get platforms at some point though. The other thing I want to do, I did it a little bit at this base and the other base. I've built a lot of the items, but when the base is finished, I want to build at least one of every single item, right? Like we talked about this, like the furniture and stuff. I'm going to put every poster down, you know, every wall panel, every roof pump, like all that stuff, all the alien stuff, right? Like I have a lot of the alien jars back here. We're going to build one of every single thing. Maybe two, you know, maybe more here and there. Maybe we have an entire room dedicated to Franks. I don't know. What do you think, Frank? You want some friends? Are you a solitary creature, or are you a friendly social kind of guy, Frank? With that chin, man. Woo. Got Jay Leno of the sea right here. Holy shit, bro. Mwah. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to be it for me today. I stayed up entirely too late. As always, I can never stop playing this game. I love Subnautica so much. We will do Below Zero at some point, but I'm going to, from a content perspective, I'm going to take you know, a little break from Subnautica. Like I promise we will come back and you know, do the base finale as soon as I can, as soon as I'm able to like get it, you know, to a point where it makes sense for me to stream it. But going to take a little Subnautica content break. There's a lot of shit that is, not a lot of shit. That's a bad thing to say. There's a lot of games that I'm interested in that have come out in the past month that I put on hold for Subnautica. So there's a lot of cool stuff coming up. So we've got a lot more cool streams and everything. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Gil S with the $1.99. Make a room of Franks. I'm going to make a room of Franks, I think. He only costs 1 titanium. Gil, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'll be back tomorrow with another video for you. And then on Thursday with the live stream at normal times, I'll have the death, scream, and heart rate stuff back in action for you. I promise. All right. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night or morning or whatever. I will see you tomorrow in the edited video. Everybody take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome. You're still here. This is awkward. I'm going to go to sleep now. Okay. Bye, guys.